Hey everybody, give it a few minutes because I didn't really give much of a notice that I was coming on because I wasn't sure exactly what time I was going to make it on, so I did not want to make the stream earlier and then have to keep pushing it back because I always have to do that, and I even actually had to push it back a few minutes this time, but my son had just called, so just had to push it back a few minutes this time. But anyway, hey Ryan. Hey 71. Thanks Angela for sharing it out. This is going to be regarding the Pink drama. If y'all don't know about that yet, I'm going to play the clip so you can hear it and then show you what I said. I'm going to go ahead and show you my messages so you can see what I said, and then we'll let you hear what Pink had to say. Hey, Crafton and Kim. So for about a week now, actually, I think it's been like a little over a week, Pink has been claiming that she's going to go live and she's going to show the proof. And here we are, like, what, 9 days later, I think, by looking at her first post about it. Here we are, like, 9 days later, and she has yet to go live and yet to send TT the screenshots of what I said. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I have most of them. Is this new drama? It is. Yes, it's new. What is tomorrow, Ryan? Just Memorial Day? Is that what you're excited for? Yes, 71. This happened on TT's panel. She randomly brought me up, like literally out of the blue, and said that I was involved in going real life on TT and contacting real life officials, whatever the hell that means. I'm assuming like police or court people, I don't know, but that's what she accused me of, and then doubled down, tripled down on it, but then has yet to show the proof and said that I was lying. So I'm here to show the proof and put it to rest once and for all. She starts shit and then goes dark. See, I didn't know she was known for that. I've never had an issue with her. So what she said on TT's panel really caught me off guard because I didn't know she didn't like me. After that chat, because the chat only lasted, and I'll look at the dates for sure, but it was only a couple, 3 days maybe, something like that. It was very short. I didn't say a whole lot in there. And then, this was back in 2022 also, the chat, these messages, that's how old they are. And then, so Pink wants to bring up messages from 2022, a chat that she was part of and had things to say in there, but wants to try to like single me out and cause drama over it. Why? I have no idea. Literally no idea. And TT was like, well, she's not going to just pull it out of thin air or something. And like, she literally did. She pulled this completely out of thin air. Because like I said, since this chat was back in 2022, since then, like, I've never known that Pink didn't like me, but she says that she can't after what I did in that chat. Yeah, it was a very long time ago. Like, why are you bringing up something that old? Well, I'll tell you why. Because she says it in her message, or in her, on her panel, or on TT's panel. Sorry, she's like, you want me to stir this shit pot? She was literally looking to cause drama, because I don't know why. Apparently, that's what she likes to do. Hey, Dave. Can I tell you why I'm excited for tomorrow? Yeah, Ryan. Why are you excited? Oh, you don't have work tomorrow? Well, that's definitely something to be excited about. No work tomorrow is always a good thing. All right. Is there anybody who, I'm guessing 71, you haven't heard it since you're kind of like asking questions, but is there anybody who hasn't heard what she said on TT's panel? Like anybody who is kind of confused, like, I haven't heard this, what's going on? You haven't heard it? Okay. I'm gonna play it like even if everybody had, if I was gonna play it anyway, I was just curious. Okay, 71. Just to kind of refresh like exactly what she said so that there's no like, she still lies about what she called Baroness. She can be exhausted. Right, she lied about calling Baroness a Brillo pad and still lies about it when Angela literally put out the clip of her saying it. You've missed everything for a few weeks. Well, in YouTube time, that's like a few months or longer. Okay, let's see. Wait, I remember that vaguely. Wait, what she said? Oh, the Baroness thing, or the Baroness thing was a long time, I think. So that wasn't recent. Her going on TT's panel though was like in the last week and a half or so. So that is recent. Yeah, the Baroness thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So let's just get right to it. I don't want to waste any more time. I've put this, I didn't intentionally like want to wait this long. I wanted to go live all week, but it's been a heck of a week. And then like my son graduated, you know, it was the last day for my daughter. So he graduated Thursday night. Then we've had like graduation celebrations, and his friend had a graduation celebration, and I had their friends over, and I wasn't trying to be on a live stream dealing with YouTube drama while they were here visiting and stuff. So all that's settled and done, so we're finally able to address it. Hey, Bulldog Mama. Now let's see. 12th, he was a senior, Dave. So yeah, he just graduated high school. So he's so excited about that. It's finally done. Then my daughter has 2 years left, and then I'm like, what am I gonna do? I have no more kids in school. Makes you feel like you're really getting old. Hey, Missy K. Okay, let's see. I'm going to, let's see. I know he was so excited. He's like, you don't know how long I've worked so hard for this. And I'm like, yes, I do know. I do know. Let's see, let me pull up her. Where the heck did it go? I don't think it added it. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Whatever. It says the following must be an MP4. I literally went and edited the thing to make it an MP4 through Canva, and I don't know, it didn't load, so I'm just gonna play the damn thing. just going to play it. I was going to put it on the screen, but I don't want to make y'all just sit and wait. That's boring. So let me just pull it up. I'm not like real technical. I mean, I guess I kind of am, but not when I'm in a hurry and I'm tired. And like, this is really all unnecessary, like drama to me. I mean, I guess whatever, a lot of drama is unnecessary, but this was really like way out left field. So it's really stupid that I'm having to do this anyway, but here we are. Hey Dave, or oh wait, I already said hey Dave to you. I was reading the comment. And nobody probably wants to come up, but I'll put the link in the chat just in case. Or if Pink hears this and she wants to come up and say something, she's welcome to. Because you are lying, Pink. You're lying and you're about to be proven a liar. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. One day I'll have it together. It's processing. One moment. Ryan. She doesn't care, Dee Dee. It's like a sport to her, and she always ends up looking like an ass. Why? Why do that though when somebody can prove you wrong and literally play whatever you're saying? That's frustrating. It's aggravating. Because all week she was making posts, saying shit. Okay, so I guess I'll show those while I'm waiting for this. Oh, wait, there it went. I was gonna say, well, I'm waiting for that to upload, but here's the
Hey, you want to know something else? Hey, you want me to drop a bomb? TT, do you? You want me to stir a fucking shit pot? Because you ain't about to believe this.
Have at it. What is it?
So, listen. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, so, True Teller, you know Dee Dee?
Dee Dee.
Drama Divides?
Oh,
Dee Dee?
yeah.
She actually, will you unblock me on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, unblock me, and I'll tell you.
But block you now.
No, really, yes, do it, bitch. I swear. And I'll tell you some bullshit. I'm sorry, Jameson. I don't know how to turn my volume. True Teller, tell me how. How do I turn my volume down? I can't like vocally, so how do I do it literally?
On your mic?
Yes. Like people are like, my ears. I can't help it.
What kind of mic is it?
I just have a headset.
Oh, I don't know
AirPods.
about those. I don't know about those.
I don't either. I'll just try to talk like this. Jameson says inside voice. But yeah, but okay, go on.
I'm looking for your account. What's
Thora
it?
Fawn.
Thora.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Where is it? Okay. Let me go up.
Find me. But I think it's funny, Dee Dee, that you have a lot to say when you were in a chat with Lindsay and I, ready to find all the real life shit on True Teller. All of it. You were right there rearing to go.
So, okay, so let me ask you this. Did Dee Dee dig up something about me?
No, but she was involved in the going real life, contacting real life officials on you. To
Oh,
have
really? Oh, really?
Yes, bitch. Yes. Like I do
And
not.
I just said,
I
just
don't
sent
do
that
it.
bitch. I just sent that bitch helped about countering a strike.
No, there was a group chat we were all in. It was me. I think Alicia, I know Lindsay, Dee Dee, and it was about finding True Tellers whereabouts, all of it, just like it was when you did that shit to Melissa Everly when Michael came to me and was like, find her. It was just like that. But Dee Dee was involved. But she likes to go at Jess. And True Teller, I know that you don't like Jess. I really wish you and her would like come to an understanding. I get it won't happen, but anyway, yeah, absolutely. Lindsay, you're going to go on James's panel, right? Deny it, because I got screenshots. Just like those really, they were like years old chats that I put you in, Lindsay. You know what I'm talking about. Don't go there. Just be like, yeah, Dee Dee did it. We wanted to know who True Teller was and what the truth was. Don't fucking lie on me.
I knew
I
didn't like
you.
that. I knew I didn't like that bitch for some reason.
I don't like her either. I want to like her, Dee Dee, so much, but I cannot, knowing what she did with you and go in real life. I can't. She's dirty. All right.
Dirty as fuck. Okay, let me go ahead and play this while I'm looking to unblock you.
It's whatever. I don't.
All right. Everybody hear that okay? I am so confused. I like TT. Someone out there needs to draw me a flowchart of who's good with who and who we fighting. I know it's hard to keep up with. I'm always like, I don't know who likes who and who's good this week and who's not. I'm like, I'm gonna get a whiteboard and we're gonna do like whiteboard Wednesdays and we'll be able to keep track of everything. Tia, basically, Pink made an accusation on TT's panel and DT is trying to clear it up. Yes, it's Pink Dagger. Wasn't there about 200 people all trying to unmask TT back then? Yes, but I did not go live on her. So. I know. I was like, whiteboard Wednesday. I think it'll help because I too have a problem keeping up with everything that's going on. So, okay, let's see. Unless that was a troll, Pink, or if you were just backstage, you can come back up now that the video is over. You're welcome to come back. Oh, wait, so she just made a post and says, okay, I'm here for this. I said Dee Dee was a part of and in a chat of talks of going real life on TT. Why would I lie? Y'all just heard what she said. She did not say that I was just in a chat and in talks. Because if that was the case, why would she say that she wants to like me, but she can't after knowing what I did. That doesn't even make sense. Don't backtrack now and try to change your words because we just heard what you said. She sure didn't. Why would I lie? Jesus fucking Christ. She sure as shit didn't try to stop it or speak out against it, but instead was there front line for it. Let's get it cracking. Hopefully she isn't and has me blocked. No, you're not blocked. So, but why did you lie about Baroness and calling her a Brillo pad? I mean, you still lie about that and the proof was out there. And apparently several people know that you lie and they've commented that. Hey, Navigator. And then she tags me and says, don't worry, I play nice. I don't strike or go too low. Let the games begin. Okay, well, I'm just showing the proof since you have claimed for 9 days now that you were going to send it to TT and you have yet to do so. First, it was your power went out, so you couldn't go live. Then it was you're too busy. You'll get to us when you can. And then it was like, you're free this weekend, so you're going to go live this weekend. And here it is Sunday night at almost midnight, and you've yet to go live, nor have you sent the screenshots to TT. So even if you didn't have time to go live, because I get it, like I haven't had time, you could have taken 5 minutes and sent her the screenshots. Like, why didn't you do that? She blamed it on her messenger wasn't working. Okay, so email them, text them. There's other ways to send them to her. It's just literally been excuse after excuse. I did drop a link. She came up, but the video was playing and I was muted. So I tried to add her, but then she was gone. All right, let's see. So I'm going to show you my messages that was said in that chat. Let's see. Oh, wait, before I do that, let's see. So she says, y'all who keep tagging me and shit, you are going to have to wait. I have real life and I'm busy 99% of the time. I'll get back to you when I get around to it. Dee Dee, you were 100% in a chat where talkings of going real life on TT happened. You were front and center. So lie if you want, but multiple people know the fucking truth. Unless Lindsay or you removed me removed me recently from it, I'm still in it. So lie if you want to. Go ahead. The truth always comes out. End of. I'm not lying, and you know it. But you all just heard what she said. She didn't just say that I was in a chat where talkings of going real life. Is that what y'all heard? Because I heard something completely different. Pink comes off as unhinged and someone not to be taken seriously, but that's just my impression. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what her deal is by bringing this up out of nowhere. Okay, so then, so TT says, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you send me the proof about Dee Dee? She said she was going to put the chat out, but of course she hasn't. Well, I never said I was going to put the whole chat out. I said I was going to put my messages out and what Pink said to prove that I'm not lying. But either way, I deserve to know the truth. I defended you over this. For what it's worth, I said Pink may be a lot of things, and Pink may have done some messed up things at times, but I've never known you to be a liar. I've never once caught you in a lie. In fact, I think sometimes you're honest to a fault. That said, though, sometimes we get things messed up. Is it possible that you have Dee Dee mixed up with one of the other many people that have dug into my life? You'd think if Dee Dee was telling the truth, as she claims, that she would be eager to prove it by showing the chat. She has yet to put the chat out, as she said she would. Either way, I deserve to know and would appreciate it if you send it to me, since obviously she's not. Hit me on Messenger when you can. But honestly, like, the burden of proof shouldn't be on me. I'm going to show it, but it shouldn't be on me. It should be on the person who made the accusations. And yeah, I did say that I would show my messages and that I would show Pink's, but she told you that she would show them when she was on your panel. But I don't know. I mean, I get it. Y'all are friends, so you don't really want to call her out. But I mean, that's just the truth. Like, the burden of proof should be on her. And she said, I got you. I was just going to add you to the chat, but Lindsay already removed me from that chat. But I have it, so it was pointless to remove me. Dee Dee shouldn't have taken a shot at me first, or taken a shot at me, and I would have never have mentioned the BS, which is another lie. Like, I never took a shot at her. I have no clue what she's even talking about. I haven't spoken her name or even thought of her, and I don't even know how long. So that's just made up. Like, that's literally a lie. But yes, I will message them all to you. I tried to look at my messenger last night to fix why I can't message you, but couldn't figure it out. I'll have my friend look at it tonight because she's a techie, and I'll message the screenshots to you. Okay. And then she's made multiple posts since those comments addressing me, stating that she's going to go live, but doesn't. Hold on a second. You there? Is that you? Pink, are you there? I added her, but nobody's saying anything. You're muted, just in case you don't know that. I don't know, she's not saying anything, so. Okay, another account that says Pink. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, so is the other one you?
No, I closed out.
Okay, let me remove that one. Wasn't sure if it was
Hold on.
a troll. Okay, I just kicked that other account, so it's gone.
Hold on. I'm trying to connect my headset.
Okay.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay, so go back. Okay, so first of all, one of the things that you said was, she says, well, I just can't fuck with you right now after knowing what you've done. As in, like, I know that you've done dirt. So now all that bullshit of I don't go real life, I don't do dirt, I don't rock with it. I don't fuck with it because I've seen you be involved in it, and you were.
This was in 2022, though.
Yeah, I said it was older.
So since 2022, you've not liked me? You
I
never.
haven't really fucked with you anymore. No, like going in your chats. You used to go at Natasha. I used to support you. Yeah, no, I haven't.
Okay, but you just like, I mean, I never knew that. And you literally brought me up out of the blue. Like, what you said, I took a shot at you first. When did I do that and where?
In Lindsay's chat when I was on her panel.
That was after you went on TT's panel. Because I came in Lindsay's chat asking you to show the
Then it
screenshots
was
of
in
my
TT's
messages.
chat.
No, absolutely not.
So why don't you rewind it and read the chat before I said the shit about you? Because yes, you did. I would never bring some stupid fucking 2-year-old bullshit up if you didn't do something to me.
I wasn't even in TT's chat. I I was sent a message
Oh,
saying,
you're
hey,
right. What's your email address?
dramadivides@gmail.com.
.com.
So when you're saying I took a shot at you first, I was like, where? When?
Hold on, I'm looking at something.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I could have took that down. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, but nonetheless, so it's not Drama Divides 2, like number 2?
That's my second channel. But that's just like the at, like you have to, have your name like at something. So it's just I just put 2 as like my second channel. But my email is just dramadivides@gmail.com.
Okay, so even if you did not come at me, that still doesn't negate what I'm saying because I'm not lying about it.
Right, but you brought up something from 2022. You are lying about it. I did not go real life on
I'm not
TT.
lying about it.
You said
What?
I went real life on TT.
You were completely involved.
No, I was not, Pink.
So
I'm
why were
about
you in the chat right there reading
Well,
everything
okay, well
and
first of all, you said that the chat was made or the chat was created, whatever your words were, to find out all the truth on TT, and that in itself was a lie. It was not created for that reason whatsoever. The main topic
why
to
was
start
it
off with,
created? Because the main topic when I was in there was absolutely being like, we've got to go real life, we've got to get it to stop. So
if you would have, you said you had the whole chat. Did you not read it?
yes, but no, anybody can tell you I'm lazy. I don't want to go through all of it. That's why I just want you to drop TT in it.
I'm not in it anymore.
You were as of last Sunday when Lindsay removed me because she knew I dropped TT in it. And you were in it then, and I already sent that proof to True Teller. So,
Well, I can send it that I'm not in it now. So
so have Lindsay add you and drop True Teller in it and let her see everything, all of it.
why would why would you want to stir up shit from 2022 is what I don't understand.
Because I don't like how you go around like you're innocent and you're out for a good cause, but you've done dirt too.
I never act
Even
like
if
I'm
I was wrong about
innocent.
you taking a shot at me, even if I was, if your email, even if I was wrong
What does
about
my
that,
email have to do with it?
because I wanted to know what your email was,
But what does that
and
have to
you
do with
told me.
what does that have to do with me
Even
taking a
if you
shot at
didn't
you?
take, but listen, even if you didn't, okay,
No, just
everybody,
say
Dee Dee
no.
didn't, she didn't do it. I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong. She didn't take a shot at me. Okay, there you go. I was wrong. She didn't do it first. But let's move past that. It's like at a point, like you're out here trying to be the defender of all victims or whatever of Granny, but you are not innocent.
That is not even true. I barely even speak on her. I hardly even go live. And don't act like you weren't in that chat talking shit on Granny too.
I didn't. I Yeah, I was, of course. Granny knows I've talked shit about her. I've done it publicly too. That's not a secret.
Navigator, I have no idea. Hey, Nene. Um, well, Navigator, she says she doesn't like me because of what I did in TT's, or after what I did in
First
TT's
of all,
chat.
I was wrong. I thought Dee Dee made a shot at me. Okay? I thought she came at me when I was on True Teller's panel. Apparently, she did not. So I went and brought up some shit, but at the same time, it sat in the back of my mind like, this bitch is trying to be holier than everybody, but you've been in the dirt too. You're trying to act like you're Truth Teller's best friend, have
No.
good intentions for her, but
No, I'm
you've
not.
done
No,
dirty
I'm
shit towards her
not.
too.
No, I haven't. And I'm about to show
But
all
you
of my
were right
messages.
there,
I'm about to
reading
show
all of
my
it, not
messages.
going against it.
I'm about to show all of my messages from that chat and all of yours.
No, are you okay?
Yes,
show the
yes,
whole
I am.
chat.
No, why would I? Why am I going to show
Because
everybody's
see,
messages?
you're on bullshit, and that proves it. Show all of it.
Why have you not sent the proof to TT?
Why don't you drop her in the chat? Dee Dee, drop her in the chat.
I'm not in the chat anymore.
So have Lindsay add you, because you were a few days ago.
No.
Have her add you back and drop her.
Answer
What?
the question. Why have you not
I
sent the
already
proof?
did, because I'm fucking lazy. I don't want to have to go through all of it and screenshot it.
You said you already had screenshots.
No, I said I have it. What, did you delete your messages? Is there a bunch of unsent messages?
On TT's panel, you said, Lindsay, don't lie. I have screenshots. I just played you saying that.
Okay, well, if I said screenshots, I meant access, but then Lindsay deleted me. As of last Sunday.
If you're too lazy to do it and not going to show the proof, stop telling TT that you're going to send her the proof, and maybe stop making accusations on somebody if you're too lazy to show the proof.
Okay, then I'll send her the proof. But why can't you add her in there?
Because I'm not in there.
So go back in it. It's 2 clicks. Lindsay, add me back in that chat, and then add Truth Teller. Add me back in it. Have Lindsay add me, and I'll add Truth Teller. Or add you, and you fucking put her in there. Let her see all of it. You want to come out here and cherry pick messages? Show it all.
No, I'm
like
not
Angela came at me saying,
I said, why am I gonna show messages from
because
everyone?
my point is, you may not have said a whole lot. You may not have said a whole lot, but you were right there reading all of it in the middle of it. Like I said from jump.
No, from jump, you said I was involved in contacting real life officials.
You were. You knew what we were. You knew what. Why were you in the chat then? Why?
Because it was to do with something about Lindsay's ex. That's why the whole chat was started.
Okay, so show from when I was in there till when I left. Show all of that.
Yeah, so
leave that part
2
out.
Years ago. So now you admit that I didn't say a lot.
2 years ago, and actions build character. It fucking paints a picture of character.
Did you just hear the clip of me playing back what you said on TT's panel of what I did in that chat?
What I say you do? Tell me.
You said that I went real life on TT, that I was involved in contacting real life officials.
Can you play that?
Sure, I'll play it again.
Okay. Hey, you want to know something else? Hey, you want me to drop a bomb? TT, do you? You want me to stir a fucking shit pot? Because you ain't about to believe this.
Have at it. What is it?
So, listen. Hey, Lindsay. Hey. So, True Teller, you know Dee Dee?
Dee Dee.
Drama Divides?
Oh,
Dee Dee?
yeah.
She actually, will you unblock me on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, unblock me, and I'll tell you. But
block you now.
No, really, yes, do it, bitch. I swear.
and I'll tell you some bullshit. I'm sorry, Jameson. I don't know how to turn my volume. True Teller, tell me how. How do I turn my volume down? I can't like vocally, so how do I do it literally?
On your mic?
Yes. Like people are like, my ears. I can't help it.
What kind of mic is it?
I just have a headset.
Oh, I
I
don't
have
know about those.
AirPods.
I don't know about those.
I don't either. I'll just try to talk like this. Jameson says inside voice. But yeah, but okay, go on.
I'm looking for your account. What's
Thora
it?
Fawn.
Thora.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Where is it? Okay. Let me go.
Find me. But I think it's funny, Dee Dee, that you have a lot to say when you were in a chat with Lindsay and I ready to find all the real life shit on True Teller. All of it. You were right there rearing to go.
So let me ask you this. Did Dee Dee dig up something about me?
No, but she was involved in the going real life, contacting real life officials on you.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yes, bitch. Yes. Like I do not.
I just sent that bitch. I just sent that.
Was she not a part?
Hey, you want to know something else? Hey, you want me to drop a bomb? TT, do you?
Where's the audio? Hello? Shit. Is it there? Hello? You muted it. Are you here? So I guess maybe I was. Look, part of going real life officials is because everybody went in that chat guns a-blazing being like, we've got to do something. We've got to stop her. What does it need? Even if it's whatever. And Lindsay was talking about going legal. I even have private messages, but Jesus Christ, I don't ever want to have to put shit out on Lindsay about her going legal on True Teller. I told her I'd help her in court.
Can anybody hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Please, can anybody hear me? Okay, you can hear me? Okay, good. Oh, yes. Okay. My phone rang and it literally messed everything up. I kept joining back, but like it was kept keeping it was like muted. I don't know why. So I would leave and then try to come back and it was still muted. So I had to fully close StreamYard out and then come back. So I don't know. I don't know what she said. I couldn't hear anything that Pink was saying while I was gone. I bought a case of powdered water, but I don't know what to add. So sorry about that, y'all. So sorry. I'm gonna get the link again. So Pink, you come back up because I just got it working again. So there we go. It was mostly silent, so I started making jokes. I'm so sorry. I thought I had my phone like on Do Not Disturb, and I didn't. Okay, so good morning, fool me once. Pink, why are you betraying confidences with people who thought you were a friend? Jesus. Yeah, and Butterfly and Fairies, any answer? How is a chat from 2022 not relevant today, but people's videos from 2022 get replayed all the time? Answers. Okay, well, videos getting played, I think, is different than a private chat. That has absolutely like no relevancy to right now. Pink thought I took a shot at her, but she admitted that she was wrong and I didn't. So why is that? I mean, you tell me. Okay, are you there, Pink? Okay, you're muted. All right, we'll give her a second. It might not be working on her end.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Right. Granny's watching hasn't changed. She's the same as she was 2 years ago. So, I mean, but this isn't even about Granny. So why her people are coming in here, bringing her up, I don't know. We're not even talking about her. Let's stay on topic.
Hold on. I have to get my fucking headset connected.
All right, go ahead. Right, Nene. It was a chat that I was dropped in. I didn't even know, like, it was the very first private chat that I had ever been in. And I was added to it because I thought that a person I saw on Twitter might have been Lindsay's ex or someone related to our drama. And she asked me to post
Okay.
his stuff in there. And I did. There was a little bit of talk about Twitter. And that's what I was initially dropped in there for. Okay, so I don't know how to play that clip again without having to start it all the way over. Let's see. If anybody knows, I would love to know. If not, look, wait, I think I might can just play it without putting it back on the screen.
You just got after like Granny's people for saying shit to you, but do you not felt like you've gone after her? You really don't think you've gone after Granny at all?
I
Like
didn't say that.
hard?
I didn't say that. I don't think I
Well
went at
then,
her hard. No, I mean, compared to the way that she used to go at people and still goes at some,
well,
no,
by
I wouldn't say
people,
that.
who do you mean? Natasha, who a lot of people went for?
Not just Natasha, Lycan, Amber, Brittany, Angela, TT. Um, I mean, probably a lot more. I just can't think of like right off the top of my head.
I guess I just remember TT going at her hard. I don't remember Granny. As far as her and Lycan, that's on a different connection than a lot of people. Do I necessarily agree with the RO? Not necessarily, but if it means getting somebody out of your asshole to leave you alone, stop trying to destroy your character everywhere they go, then maybe they need to shut up. Do you think the judge was wrong? I don't. I think he was
Do I?
educated and knew what?
Were you asking? Do I think he's wrong? The judge was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, from seeing both sides, I do think it was wrong because she was just as involved in going at him and continues to still speak on him to this day. So if you're really terrified for somebody, just like Noodle Mash with Miss P, if you're really terrified of someone, are you going to keep talking about that person, or are you just trying to shut them up because you don't want them talking about you
Okay,
anymore?
but you can't compare Lycan and Mrs. P. Like,
I'm not. I'm
well,
just
you
saying.
use that as a reference,
Well,
so
because they
you
both.
kind of did.
No, I'm just saying Noodle Mash got a RO on Miss P,
I
just
know.
as she got one on. And no, I'm not. I wasn't even really about Miss P. It was more about Noodle Mash because she still talks about Miss P and brings her up all the time, just as Jessica still talks about Lycan. I mean, I think if somebody gets a RO on
But
somebody,
Lycan had a fair shot. He got to present his defense.
he
And the
says he
judge
said he
still.
didn't.
Then that's his fault.
Okay, but why are we
Think,
like
think
even
if.
bringing that up? Can we get back to like
Yeah,
what
yes.
the
Show the chat. Yes,
what the real
you're right.
hey Sabrina, in my opinion, she was granted the order because she said yeah, there is a huge difference. Miss P were all up on like and did not. Okay, yeah. Pink, she shared his. Okay. So this is all just kind of talking about what we just said.
Yeah.
Um, the truth is, Pink was helping do real life shit, and Dee Dee got added to it.
Yeah, I felt No, you were already in there when I was added. So
Mm,
go look and then show
I don't
it.
remember that for sure, but I mean, it's
You,
possible. I'm
but
not going to
you
deny
said
that.
it started because of Lindsay and the ex, and that was not the subject of conversation when I was put in there at all.
Because, well, I remember a little bit of chat going on before I
I
think
was put in there.
before me and you talked, and because
That's okay, Dee Dee. You know
somebody
what?
was somebody was like, "Are
My
they?"
biggest issue was I thought you came for me. I've already taken. So, yes, I may be in the wrong. I do feel like maybe you were kind of like, oh, I don't really know what to do. So, I'm just going to be quiet because I don't really want to do whatever. But you were in there before me. And when I was in there, it was about, okay, TT's got to be stopped. What do we do? If that means
Right.
going real life, official, like, just show it. You said you are, so go
Yeah, I
on.
was added to it in relation to who I thought was possibly an ex, not in anything regards to TT. But you said the chat was made for finding out the truth on TT.
So possibly I have to go through the messages with Lindsay because when I was added, it was we have got to stop her. Help. I'm not saying verbatim. But then somebody already jumped my ass and was like, "How are you going to release messages from a friend?" I don't want to. I wouldn't have brought it up if I hadn't been in the wrong and thought Dee Dee said something. And I was like, why would she ever say something about me unless she.
But see, I don't know if I truly believe that because when you were on TT's panel and you thought I said something to you in TT's chat, you didn't like address me right then and say, like, call me out. You just said, hey, TT, you want me to stir the shit pot? You want to know something? And I was like, so if you thought I took a shot at you, why wouldn't you call me out right then and be like, hey, Dee, why the fuck did you do this or say this?
Were you in True Teller's chat
No,
at all?
no.
Were you in Lindsay's?
After the fact after you
Then
said
I
what
don't
you
know.
said.
And now I'm first of all, I'm not lying, but now I feel bad if you didn't. But there would have been something, even if I was wrong, that I thought you did to me. Even if it was, that's why I said, were you in her chat? Because even if you were in there like trying to be good, have you been in her? Okay, if you were in that specific chat, have you been supporting her and in her chats?
I mean,
Even before that, like recently.
I mean, I'll go in and say like, hey, and maybe like a few comments, but I mean, I really haven't had time in the last few weeks. It's been the end of the school year, and things have been hectic and like work and everything. So, I mean, I might pop in, but I haven't been in there like talking shit or anything like
No,
that.
not even talking shit. So maybe I was feeling some type of way and I'm like, why is she even in here when she was a part of this shit and she can't even take accountability? I don't know. For some reason in my head, shut up, Matt. I felt like you said something and I never, honestly, I don't know. But then at a point, it's like, but she was against TT, so how is she supporting her? And you did something slick or smart was said, and I'll have to put in work and look. Something was said, email, chat, somewhere something was said, and I was like, why would she even go at me outside of anything?
That never happened. I've never I've never even talked about you. Like the last I knew, like we were cool. I haven't even spoken your name, and I don't even know. Like I haven't even said anything about you.
All right, well, can you show them so they can see? Fuck. I already said I'm probably wrong then because I can't think of whatever it was that was said that pissed me off with you. Cause I don't ever go at somebody as random as fuck like that. I don't. Outside of what Angela tries to say, which one of the only times I did that was having Angela's back. But the point is, I said, even if I was wrong, you were a part of it. You were there.
And I
So
never
don't
den-
try to
I
act
never
like her
denied that.
friend.
I never denied that. What do you mean don't try to act like her friend? You were in that chat too.
I know.
So what do you mean don't act like her friend? Don't act like her friend. Why? Because I was in a chat from 2022 where I didn't even the only thing that I said like directly to TT about in that chat was in regards to Jessica, TT, and Angela, and I said that she needs to get knocked off of her pedestal and fuck all of them.
So, can I ask you why you won't add her? Why did you leave the chat? Because you were
I
in it last
didn't leave
Sunday.
it. I was removed from it. I did not leave it. We were
Did you ask Lindsay to remove you?
no, I did not.
Okay, so what is so bad that Truth Teller can't go in there and look? We've already established that there was real life talk, something's got to be done. So, why can't she go look for herself? And then nobody has to show anything. Go ahead though, like please do, but at least from when I'm in there till I leave, show.
Right.
But
Like so done with it.
drop her
Like
in there. Let her see all
it's
of it.
not like
What was
it's
so bad that I apparently missed that you can't let her in there? Because if you're gonna show from when I was in there till I left, then what else is in there from before I was in there or after I was in there that you can't let her see?
there was I don't even I'm looking back now to see when you were added because the chat didn't even go on but for a few days, like two or
Yeah,
three
it was.
days. It was
Yeah,
very short.
yes, I agree. So why can't she go in there? Other than
It wasn't even
like
my
you,
chat. So if I mean,
but you and Lindsay are cool. Like if there's nothing to hide on anybody's end, then be like, Lindsay, add
there's
me
nothing.
back so I can
There's
add Truth Teller and let her look.
wait. Oh, now what was so bad? According to Pink, there was real life officials and shit going down. Yeah, what is the real
No,
life officials? What did you mean by that?
because at any means we have to do what's necessary. I don't care. Show it. Show it, Dee Dee.
No,
Show it.
you said I was involved in going real life officials. What did you
Because
mean by
you were
that?
right there and that what do you mean?
What
Are
did you
you
mean by
fucking serious? Do you want to split hairs? Like
no? Like, what did you mean by I was involved in going real life official? Like, what did you
what
mean by
I
that?
meant was what I just said. You were in the chat and everybody, including you that was there, was talking about, even if you didn't say anything, you were there and reading it, talking about whatever means necessary, Truth Teller has to be stopped. Now, let's not split hairs and act stupid. What that means is, I don't care. And like I said, Lindsay at that time was talking about taking her to court, asked me to have to write for that. Like,
Okay, if
that
that was
is
all
what I
said,
mean.
if that was
Show
all
it.
said, if that was all said and everything, but you said I was involved in
You
contacting.
were there. Now I'm
No,
gonna get fucking
no,
pissed. You
not.
were there
I never
when
denied being there. I never denied being in there. You said I was involved in contacting real life
no, I didn't
officials.
say contacting. No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did. Yes, you did. Fuck. Let
Okay,
me
if
play it
I
again.
did, okay. First of all, let me say, if I did, because that was the general consensus of that chat. What else would we be talking about at any means necessary, no matter what? She's got to be stopped. Lindsay's talking about going legal. We were all there in that chat, there for whatever needed to be done, aka contacting officials, doing whatever by whatever means to get Truth Teller to stop. And I told Truth Teller absolutely
That's
went.
not what you said, though, and you didn't
I
tell
said you
TT.
were a part of contacting officials
No, you said
because
I was
that is
involved,
what we
and
were
I
all
wasn't.
getting to in the chat without saying it.
No,
Show
you
it.
singled me out. You didn't tell TT that's what we were all in there doing, did you? No, you singled me
Why would
out.
I have to? That's a given. Are you serious? You need your hand held
That's
like
a
that?
given. That's a given. Why is that a given?
Because that's what the whole chat was about while I was there, Dee Dee.
Why? But why single me out if that's what everybody was
Because
doing?
you were there.
But
And
why
you want to
single
act like
me
you're
out?
so innocent. You've never
No.
done anything horrible to somebody. You were in a chat about going real life on somebody, no matter what, to get them to leave Lindsay alone.
Yeah, screaming doesn't make anyone right. It doesn't make, like, you being louder doesn't make it true.
My words are still my words.
Hey, Shelly.
I'm still saying the same thing. Doesn't matter the decimal. So show the chat. Fuck.
And you've been claiming for 9 days now that you would send it to TT. So
So do it.
Now I've had to go in and do all the legwork and pull all my
Okay.
messages.
So
just
now
to-
let your
just to
hard
prove-
work shine, but show everything.
No, I'm not showing everything. I'm going to show my
'Cause-
messages
'cause
and your
you-
messages.
We all know what that means. You're going to have your supporters, but everybody knows in the back of their mind when somebody is not willing to show it all, there's something to hide.
No, there's not. It's not. If
Then
there's
show
something
it
to
all.
hide. It's,
I asked you earlier what's in there that you cannot let people see. You want to cherry
it's
pick,
not
so
on me. No, I'm cherry picking like my messages because you singled me out and accused me.
because
of
you
shit I
barely
didn't do.
said shit, but you were reading it right there.
Oh, I barely said shit and I was reading it and right there, but you didn't
Yeah.
tell TT that to begin with, did you? No, you told
Why
her
would I need to? I can't do the hand-holding, ba-ba pamper shit with people. Y'all have a brain, use it. fuck?
Nobody's asking you to do that. Stop trying to act like that, Pink. Come on now. You were wrong.
I'm
You know
not.
you were wrong. You were wrong. Just say you were wrong about
I
it.
was wrong. I never should have mentioned it. You're right. I shouldn't have. You're right. Because it really, at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal.
It's really not, but you made it a big deal.
Because
After you left TT's chat, there was a video put out about me that I'm a liar, and all of Granny's fucking supporters are in there talking shit, saying that they knew I was dirty and all this. And now you've got everybody thinking that I really went real life
you
on
are
TT.
dirty. You were right there in the midst of everybody going real
Oh my
life on
God.
TT.
So everybody's
You're
in there
not
going real life
innocent.
on TT.
Oh my God. Go
But now I
shine your
wasn't.
halo.
Like, which was it? Was
Show
I
the
going real
chat.
life, or was
Show your
everybody else doing it? Which
You
one
were
was it?
there, Dee Dee.
So now I was
Do you
just
think
there,
for
though.
1 minute, if I was there reading chats, in a chat and reading them about people going real life on somebody like you or Angela or whoever would be like, look, Pink's right there. She's not innocent. The fuck? The fuck?
I'm wondering though, why, if there was multiple people in that chat, why did you tell TT that? Why did you ask her, hey, do you want me to stir a shit pot? You want to know something about Dee Dee? Why would you single me out?
Because you are innocent and all you do is, Granny does this and I've never done anything on this
I
level.
hadn't even been live in a while since you just randomly brought me up, and you had TT saying, I doubt she would just pull this out of thin air. Well, that's
and
exactly what you did.
and I already said that if you did not come at me and I got that wrong, that's my bad. But that doesn't change the fucking take of the bake of the point of it. That you were involved. You're not innocent like you claim when you're going at Granny.
If
And
being involved is me being in the chat, and that makes me complicit, then so be it. But
okay.
you accused me of going real life on TT. You accused me directly of
You
doing that.
were a part. You were there and willing. You knew what the chat was about.
No, you said I went real life on her. You doubled down on that, and in your multiple posts throughout the week kept
Is
saying
it
I was
not
lying
going
about
real
it.
life at somebody? If you're in a chat, like I said, Angela would come at me if it were me. Is it not going real life at someone if you were there in the middle of it, regardless if you said anything, but you were there, a part of it, right there in the middle of it, reading everything? How is it not?
If I got dropped into a chat that was not
Then why didn't you say absolutely not? I'm leaving. This isn't what I'm here for.
the chat wasn't even created about going at TT. You said it was. It wasn't.
Okay, but it was at a point. That's why I was there, Dee Dee.
Oh my God. So now it's my fault because I didn't leave the chat, but
No, I'm just asking, why were you not like, well, fuck this. I don't want a part of going real life. Like,
no.
honestly. Because you can't take accountability, but you want everybody else to.
No, I will. Like I've said, I will own
No,
everything I
your
said in
lips
that
aren't getting me
chat.
out of this one. What?
I will own everything I said in that chat.
Oh, I
own
bet you
everything.
will, because you didn't say a lot, but you were there reading all of it, right there in it, baby.
I wasn't rooting. I was in the chat, but that doesn't mean that I was participating in it like you.
So why didn't you say this is wrong, guys? We shouldn't do this.
Why didn't you, Pink? Why didn't you?
Because I was about it. I was going to go to any length for Lindsay. That shit broke my heart.
Okay, so fuck. Maybe I didn't leave either because I was friends with Lindsay.
Okay, then maybe that's why we're having a conversation about it.
No, we're having a conversation about it because you fucking lied and said I went real life on TT and I did not.
You were a part of it.
And just because people were talking about TT, y'all were talking about it in there, doesn't, I mean, according to what everybody else says, like making threats to do
if
something.
I were in a chat where somebody was talking about going real life and shit with somebody and I didn't agree, because you agreed or you wouldn't have been there. If I didn't agree, I would have said, I'm out, and left. You did not. You were removed because you asked Lindsay to take you out last Sunday. I have screenshots.
Okay,
True Teller has seen them. Ask her.
so now you're trying
You were
to
in it still.
so now you're trying to change it though, and you
No,
say that I
you're
was a part of it for staying in the chat.
yes, because why would you not leave if
Got
people were talking about going real life on
very,
somebody
very
if you
exhausted.
didn't agree? Answer it. I answer you.
Answer what?
If you did not agree with the conversation going on about going real life to any measure with True Teller, why didn't you say something or leave?
I guess because like I just said, because I was friends with Lindsay, but I did not participate in it. Like you said, that's been the whole point of me denying your accusations.
So, like I said, I guess in my head, as well as many others, because I would be held accountable, as well as if Granny or anybody did that, we would be called out for being a part of it. And that's what you're getting, because you were. So show it. Are you going to show it?
Sure, I'll show what I said.
What?
Show what I said.
Yeah, the chat. Fuck.
Yeah, I said I'll show what I said. I'm not showing the whole chat.
Will you show from when I'm added till I leave?
It's not. I'm not showing Lindsay and
You're
other
you're
people's
on
messages.
bullshit then.
It's
You're on
not.
bullshit.
It's
You're
not my
gonna try to
friends.
play Prince Charming and act like you're some martyr, but you're on bullshit. Show it
No,
all.
no, it's not my friends
Chat,
to
do you want
show.
her to show it all? Put a 1 if you want it all shown. Or if you put a 2 if you want it cherry picked. Show it all. Them's the rules. That's right. Did you mute me?
No, we can hear you. What? She just left. I did not kick her. Just so y'all know, she left. That's what I'm saying. Why am I gonna throw people that I like under the bus just because she's too lazy to go do work herself? The fuck? I mean, I'll still show what I said. It's not really that big of a deal. I really didn't say that much. And I mean, she's even admitted that I didn't. So she left because she has no reason to call you out. Yeah, she literally called me out for no reason on channel. Like no reason at all. I don't know where she came up with that. She made it up in her head. Why can't she ask Lindsay for the chat if she wants it? Well, I mean, she told TT on her panel that she has screenshots. Now she's saying she's too lazy to go get them. Just show your comments and clear yourself. You did good because Lindsay has asked to be left out of this. Maybe she wants the whole chat shown so she can go at Lindsay. I honestly think probably, yeah, to stir up more drama because she's mad at Lindsay for whatever reason. I don't even know why they're fighting, why she hasn't, I don't even know. Anna's on to something. Oh yeah. Yeah, once you're removed, you can still see the chat. You can still see it. I have not shared the chat with anyone. And why would I show a chat just because Pink is mad at Lindsay?
I'm mad at Lindsay?
Are you not mad at Lindsay?
No. She's mad at me.
What? You're not mad at Lindsay. Your sound is gone. We can't hear you. Right, Navigator? Like what? I cannot. I can't. We can't hear you, Pink. Well, Lindsay, she's not mad at you, by the way.
Hello?
I can hear you now. Well, I heard you say hello, but then it went quiet again. Hey, Gladys. Was I the only one who thought she was mad at Lindsay? I mean, from when she was on her panel, it really, and then went live after that, it really sounded like she was mad at her, but
All right, hello?
I can hear you.
Okay. Go ahead.
Lindsay is with her daughter for her birthday. Oh, well, she'll probably catch the replay.
Nobody summoned Lindsay.
No, I said, Lindsay, she's not mad at you.
No, I'm not. I was.
When were you?
Do you all know that I have known Lindsay and shit, fuck. What, like 7 years? Like 7 years now.
Okay,
I
when
will.
were you mad at her on when you went on TT's
I got
panel?
mad at
Okay.
Lindsay. Yes. And
Okay,
then went to Lindsay's panel to. Oh my God. Go ahead.
Sorry, it was delayed. Go ahead.
No, Dee Dee, go. It's yours. Go.
I was just gonna say, well, when did y'all like make up? I didn't know. Like
Make up?
like when you're not mad at her
To make
anymore?
up, after. I guess after I snapped, went live, said what I needed to, purged, and then I'm like, that's Lindsay. I'll still have her back if she needs me. I'm still going to be there for her. Again, I've known her way longer than any of y'all motherfuckers. I've always rocked with Lindsay. We have gotten brawls, straight up brawls before. What is your point?
I mean, the last everybody knew that you were mad at her. And then you're sitting here wanting me to add TT to Lindsay's
Why
chat.
not? TT already knows everything about the ex. She doesn't need his name and whatever. She knows, so why not?
I don't even know if that was her ex.
So then why can't TT go look?
Why would you want her to go into a chat that
Lindsay, did you say that when I added you to the chat with Donna and Paula less than a year ago? Were you so against it then? So why? No, I don't want to hear that. I'm talking to Lindsay, Dee Dee.
Where?
I said, period. Because oh my God, I cannot with the
I'm so
playing
confused.
stupid.
No, I'm literally confused right now.
You were talking about Lindsay. I was talking about Lindsay. So I said something to Lindsay specifically because she will watch this live. If you pretend that she wouldn't at a later, I'm not saying right now she's here. If you want to act like she's never going to watch this live, you're full of shit. I know, Lindsay.
I literally
So I'm
said
telling her that.
I literally just said a few minutes ago that she will probably catch the replay because somebody said she's
Okay,
with her
then
daughter
what the
right
fuck
now.
are you playing dumb for, Dee
Because you're
Dee?
sitting over there like you're talking to her. Fuck. You're
I
acting like
am
you're
talking to her directly. Oh
Well,
my
I didn't
God,
know
I
if you were.
can't with
I didn't
you.
know if you were
You are
like.
not this dense. You
I
are
did not. I didn't know if you were like messaging her, like talking as you're messaging her or
no,
something.
no,
Okay, well,
no.
fuck. I didn't know that. She's not in here, so I'm like, who are you talking to? Because you just
Because
told
I
me
know
don't.
she'll.
Because you just said don't summon Lindsay, and then you're sitting here talking to her like, what the fuck?
Because I am. Oh my God, I honestly don't know what to say. You've got me lost for words. Like, okay.
Maybe after 7 years, your friendship has proved to be toxic. If she wants to put a boundary, Pink, just fucking respect it.
If who's putting a boundary? What?
She's speaking to future Lindsay, not current Lindsay. Okay, cool. Fool me once, or Angela, fool me, or yeah, you saw that. Okay.
All right, we're all waiting on
If
pins
you
and
rock with
needles.
Lindsay, why can't you ask her to add TT?
Because they're hiding the bullshit.
Who is they?
You, Lindsay,
How are we
you,
hiding it?
Lindsay,
What do you mean?
then add her. Add
We talk
her.
with loud confidence. This is
Jesus.
how many times like have I
What?
had to tell you that I'm not in there? And even like, why would I add TT to a chat where I know her and Lynn, they don't like each other from 2022 that you brought up because you thought I made a fucking comment in TT's chat about you that I didn't even make. So,
All right. Show. I'll wait.
okay. And I'm going to show all your shit too.
No, I don't care about that. That's fine. But show.
Okay. Well, don't be
From
demanding.
from the time I was there till I left, the conversation
I don't know
that
when
happened.
you got there.
So look at it.
I'm not
You
showing.
didn't do your research. You call me lazy.
No, I'm
We're
saying
not
I
in a
don't know the
criminal
fucking.
trial. I don't
don't
have to. It's
know.
not innocent. It's
I
not that
don't know the
serious.
date you were added. I don't know when you were
Mariska,
added. Why the fuck do I need to know when you were added?
because it shows that.
Shows why does that matter?
Show when I was added till
You
I
fucking
left.
show when you were added. Fuck. I'm not showing when you were added. If you want to know when
I
you were
will
added, you go show
eventually
it. Eventually.
when I get around to it
That
when I
means
want
we'll
to.
never see it.
So add her.
Jesus
Add
Christ.
her.
How many times do I have
If
to
you're so
say?
upset about it, add her.
I'm
Have
not
Lindsay
in
do it.
there. I'm not in there to add
Have
her
Lindsay do
anyway.
it. You were. It's awful funny that you left
You tell her.
recently.
You tell her. You tell
Lindsay,
her.
add True Teller. Jesus.
Fuck.
All right, I'll wait.
So why does she need you to right? She was all about I got all the screenshots. I got them all.
Oh, I'll do it in my time. I will,
Okay,
but go ahead.
Well, then I'll do it in my time. Stop demanding me to show it.
Then don't make a whole live and act like you're some fucking. Oh my God.
No, I will,
really?
but I'm talking.
So you're not gonna do your cherry picked screenshots, please. I'll wait. Again, I'll wait. I'm not fooling this time. Go ahead.
I know, Breezy, and that's why I'm like She
Show
has
the
asked to be
screenshots.
she has asked to be left out of it, and she doesn't want to have to go back
You
to
keep
all of
deflecting,
that.
but you won't show them. And listen, guys, show yours, and then I'll show all of it. All of it. On my time, but I will.
In her time, like we've been waiting for a week. You said you had the time this weekend.
No, I said, and is the weekend over? You don't work. Okay, never mind.
No,
It's
I
a
do, but
3-day weekend.
okay.
Tomorrow is technically my Sunday because I don't work tomorrow.
You've come on, Pink. You've had all this time.
What?
You're not. You admitted you're lazy.
Yes, I am. If I don't have to do something, I'm not doing it. But I
Right.
will. If my feet really get held to the flame, I will. And I will.
So all this time you were
I
telling
will.
TT, I'll send you the screenshots tonight. I'll send them to you tonight. So now it was just
Well,
you were
go
too
ahead
lazy.
and ease TT's
TT
burden since
TT
you're
told you,
worried
like,
about
I
that and
deserve
let
to
her
know
in.
no, she said I
And
deserve
I'll
to
let
know.
her know that I
She's
will.
I deserve to know the
I will.
truth, and you're like, I got you. I'll send them.
I will.
So you just left her waiting all this time because you were too lazy.
I don't give a fuck if she. Are you kidding me?
You don't give a
Is
fuck
she
what?
Queen Sheba? If she has to wait,
I mean,
TT does not say jump, and I would say how high. Absolutely not.
you're the one
Nobody.
who was telling her that you would send them.
I will. But you had a whole production with your live. Well, first of all, nobody knew they were going to be cherry picked, but so again,
Well, they're not cherry picked. It's my messages.
you're procrastinating. Oh, of course.
How is me showing my
Again,
messages cherry picking?
okay, go ahead.
No, how is me showing my messages cherry picking?
Because you're trying to spin
Right?
a narrative. You're spinning a narrative. You're pulling a potato because you're cool with Angela. So you're trying to show like a small portion, but no context, nothing else.
Well,
That's why you refuse to show it all.
but you made the accusations against me. So why would I show
Because
anything
you were there,
more?
you were involved, you're dirty, you did
Okay, there
it.
were other people in there though, and you didn't single them out or
Yes.
call them out.
Why would I?
Why would
thought
you
that you came at me because I thought you came at me. I already said I was wrong.
Okay, so why am I going to
But
show all of
that ship
everybody's fucking
sailed.
messages? Why then? Why would I show all of everybody's messages then?
You can't block them out. You must be lazy too, but okay.
Can block
But it
them
won't
out?
matter
I mean,
because
yeah, if I
I'm
wanted to
showing
take the
all of
time to
them.
do that,
Who else was in there? You want to name them? I'll name them.
go ahead. Name
I
them.
will.
Go ahead.
No, not here on your panel.
Oh, on your time, right? And
Yes.
like 6 months.
No. 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 4 days.
So you're going to go live in 4 days.
Friday. Yes.
But tomorrow's your Sunday. Tomorrow's your off day.
So? And
You
I
said-
want to go through the. Oh my God.
You said the weekend
Okay.
isn't over.
You know
So
what?
tomorrow's your day
You're
to
right.
do it.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not going to filter through my portion. I'll do it all, even when I wasn't in there. You're right. Okay.
There
Fair enough.
was barely any
That's
even
fine.
time that you weren't in there.
No. It'd be my honor. Go ahead.
There was not much said before you were
Okay.
added in there.
Okay, we'll see. I honestly don't know. I know the conversation when I was there, but okay. I mean, I'm agreeing.
I'm trying to scroll back to see when you were added.
Are you not? I thought you were in the. How? Scroll back through what? The chat? You're. You got that right.
What's funny about that?
Nothing. Nothing.
I mean,
Go ahead.
you just said that and then laughed about it
So
and then said you got that right.
you're playing games.
No,
Show
you're
it.
being
Go ahead.
weird. You're being
Show
weird.
show your part. Go ahead.
I will.
Jesus.
I will. Right, you can still see a chat if you get. She
Oh
knows
my
that.
God. Show it.
She knows that.
Show it.
Don't demand me and tell me what to do.
You're
Fuck off.
procrastinating.
No, I'm just not doing it right now because you're
Yeah.
fucking telling me to. That's why. Yeah, she fucking rage quit again. She's not gonna sit here on my panel and demand for me to show it. Fuck off. Literally, fuck off. So demanding. Fucking lazy, don't want to do shit on her own, wants me to do it. Literally admitted she's lazy and that's why she hasn't sent them to TT, but yet made excuses all fucking week long. She is rude. She's loud and rude and thinks that being loud fucking gives her some kind of authority or some shit. Yeah, why is she so determined? She made the accusations. The proof of the burden of proof is on her, but since she's gone over a week and kept dragging TT along about it and making multiple posts about me saying that I was lying, I was like, well, fuck it. I'll just show my messages and then maybe she'll fuck off. But now she's saying I was just a part of the chat, even though she singled me out and told TT that I went real life on her. That's probably it. That's probably it. Right, Tia? It was all unnecessary. All because she thought I said something that I didn't say. And then when Angela asked her, what did I say? Then she attacked Angela, all for just asking, like, what did I say? All this has been so unnecessary. That's all we need to know. Pink has no leg to stand on or stand up and is just yeah, yeah, sounds like a setup. Yep. Very exhausting. I mean, I knew that showing my messages there would be obviously no context behind them. Like, I mean, there's no other way for me to show my messages without showing the entire thing. Um, but at least, I mean, I just figured like at least showing what I said would show that I did not contact real life officials like she said I did. Being in a chat where talks of doing things is different than actually making the accusation of actually doing it or or just being in a chat with people. what Breezy said. It's been very exhausting. Why not make it a night and dig up some 10-year-old crap too? I say delete it all. If you need it again down the line, just get a copy from Pink. Because she's got it, right? She's got it all. Well, when I asked that, didn't she act like I was trying to play dumb? I literally don't know what I didn't know what that meant. Was it police officers? Was it court people? I mean, I really didn't know. I'm not trying to act all innocent or dumb, like play stupid or anything. I literally didn't know what she meant by that. Well, we all just heard that she's too lazy and she didn't care to keep TT waiting. TT told her she deserves to know the truth, and Pink's all like, I got you, I got you. That's what she said. I got you. I was just going to add you to the chat, but Lindsay removed me. But I have it, so it was pointless to remove me. So she has it. Dee Dee shouldn't have taken a shot at me. So she admitted that was wrong. So I do appreciate that because I definitely didn't. But yes, I will message them all to you. And then she blames it on her messenger being broken and she would have her friend look at it. But I mean, I honestly, just my opinion, I don't think her messenger was broken. Because like I said earlier, she could have emailed them, she could have texted them. There's other means of getting screenshots to someone other than just Messenger. Because TT was really waiting for them and was asking and said she deserves to know like what I did. And Pink says I'll message them to you. And then now we just heard her say that she really didn't care to keep her waiting. Who Navigator? Dave was here. I don't know. Who's the real you know who? I just got caught up. What a joke Pink is. Yeah, this was really all unnecessary. Very stressful. Getting so many hate comments. People, which I mean, I don't care. Like, they hated me before that anyway, so whatever. But it's just like the principle. Like, of course, they're all going to be like, talking shit about me, which, whatever, talk shit about me. I don't care. But yes, I was in the chat. I never denied that. Never denied it. Yeah, the first night her internet went down, so she couldn't go live. And then after that, she was busy and she would get around to it. And then her messenger was broken and she would have her friend look at it that night. That never happened. It was just excuse after excuse. She told TT that to get her mad at you, and there was absolutely no truth to what she said. I don't know why though. I wasn't even like going live and talking about anybody. Like, I wasn't even saying anything. And no, I'm not trying to act all innocent. Like somebody else said earlier, nobody in this community is innocent. I'm not claiming to be innocent. I know I've said things that I probably, or that I shouldn't have said. We all have. I'm not ever claiming to be innocent. I was just trying to clear my name that I did not do what Pink accused me of doing. That was it. Right, and trying to bring Lindsay into it shows what an amazing friend she is. Right, and wanting me to add TT to the chat when I told her 20 freaking times that I'm not in it anymore. But even if I was, she wants me to add TT to a chat, knowing the history between TT and Lindsay and that they don't like each other. But yeah, what a great friend. Yeah, the nerve. Such a great friend to want to stir up shit from 2022. I I don't see that person, Navigator. Does anybody else see? I'm so glad she made an ass of herself. I love that for her. She did, but and I'm glad she did too. I mean, she's not going to sit up here and scream at me to show it after she hasn't shown it for a whole fucking week because they wanted to railroad you into giving TT info to go at Lindsay, right? And like, why would I even want to do that? Even if I didn't like Lindsay, like, why would I want to do that? Especially that was shit from literally 2022. Wasn't TT dropped into a group chat with Lindsay's ex? It'd only be fair if Lindsay were added to that chat. Yeah, I have no idea. I doubt TT would even want to be added. She probably wouldn't. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I can't really speak for her, but I mean, I don't know why anybody who, I mean, TT has said before that she's like moving on from the drama, so I don't know, maybe she wouldn't. All right, she has no right screaming at me like that, demanding proof. And then when I do show them, so she could just be like, "Yeah, you cherry pick them. You cherry pick them." Like I picked my messages. I did. I picked hers and her screenshots or her voice clips. But why am I gonna throw other people under the bus that have nothing to do with, like, she just brought this up literally for no reason. Thank you, Dave. Did anybody see Mandy? I didn't see Navigator, are you seeing things? And that's a little confusing too, because okay, so she's a part of it and she can't like me for what I did. It's like literally, she said, I want to like her, but I can't or I cannot for her going real life on you. But then admits that I was just kind of a part of the chat. But I don't know. That's just really confusing. I mean, I don't care if she likes me or not. It's just the principle. Like, you don't like me for what I did. Maybe she didn't think I would go live and be ready to show it, or I don't know. I don't know what she was thinking, honestly. No, she was in chat, either her or Asak. Oh, I didn't even see it. And Dave's the only mod. Well, I think I have another one, but she's not here. Every time I see her on panel, she's screaming at people. Yeah, I didn't even know, like, I'm over here thinking that she's cool with TT and not cool with Lindsay, but now she's cool with Lindsay and telling me that she doesn't care if TT had to wait, that she's not, what did she say? She's not queen something? I don't even know. Oh, that's right. I'm streaming the 2 channels. You're right, Dave. She might be in the other one. I guess it only shows me 1 chat. I didn't even think about that. Or is it streaming? Yeah, it is streaming to 2. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Is it streaming? Yeah, it is. Shouldn't it show like both? I would think it would show both, like all of your messages or comments. She thinks she's scary and tough. Now shouting and screaming is lame. Yeah, that doesn't. Hey, brutally honest. Um, yeah, that's probably why, Lisa. Or maybe I do see. Maybe I get to see both comments, but y'all only see the chat that you're in. I really don't know how that works because this is my first time streaming to both channels. So I apologize if I've missed some comments or oh, I see Tara with Trish just said, hey, I totally missed that. Angel Wings. Sorry I missed you too. Sorry, y'all. I'm new. I'm new to this double stream thing. Oh, okay, Bill. I'm not sure how. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm sorry if I missed y'all. I would think it's a sock though, Navigator. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen Mandy in forever. And I highly doubt if she did come back, she would be in my chat. I mean, probably the last place she would go. I mean, not that we have any beef. I'm just saying we never really talked. We never really talked. So, what now? What do I do? Y'all tell me. I have nothing to hide. I will show them. But I knew there was not going to be context with it. She's posted someone's home. Who Mandy? Or Pink? Let it go. Are you? I'm singing that, Breezy. Oh, I like your new little picture. Oh, that reminds me, really quick, not to get off topic, but while I'm thinking of it, we are going to have Breezy a baby shower soon, a virtual baby shower. I have her Amazon registry, so I'll give the heads up on that and put it out as soon as I get the date and the time. Yeah, shower me. Yeah, as soon as she got rid of everything. As soon as she got rid of all the baby stuff. And yep, she's doxed TT. She put up a picture of TT's home. See, I didn't know that. Ignore them and show nothing. We know you didn't do anything real life and you don't need to prove anything to her. I just like I had all of my messages loaded and I had her voice clips ready to be played because while she was accusing me, she tell TT what you said, Pink. Go ahead. Yeah, that's your life. She's making posts now, having a hissy fit. Oh gosh. Let's go see what she says now since she raged quit. Not only didn't you say shit about the real life shit, but you knew it happened. Don't worry, the entire chat will be shown soon. Sorry, Alicia, I love you, but sometimes shit happens. And then she posted a screenshot of TT's address with her home, a picture of her Google, like Google, and Lindsay says, I believe that's it. Wow. Well, just to give some context on that, while she's trying to make it look like Lindsay's just posting TT's fucking address for everybody in the chat, this was when the whole like Moon and TT like court thing was going on. And if I'm not mistaken, that's why the address was needed for court things. And that's why Lindsay said, I believe that's it. So she could have it to file court charges or whatever that whole thing was. Not like, oh, let's just post TT's fucking address. But like, why are you even doing that, Pink? Like, so now you're cherry picking messages. I don't know. Maybe no, Pink just posted TT's house on her community. Brutally honest. I know, like, why she left the whole fucking address in the search bar. It's been 2 years, yeah. So she just threw TT under the bus. What a joke. This is crazy. Yeah, right, Breezy. You should have kept it all. And then if you would have kept it all, then you wouldn't have had, that's the way it works. That's the way it works. If you would have kept it all, you wouldn't have got pregnant. As soon as you get rid of it all, then you get pregnant. It's just the way it works. What's it called? Like Murphy's Law or something? Thank you so much, Dave. It was a troll. Dave always being top mod. So, Didi, are you getting the blame for this or something? Well, I played the voice clip earlier and then I was playing it again, but I got a phone call, so it cut off. But she singled me out specifically on TT's panel over a week ago and said that I was involved in contacting real life officials on TT. That was her words. And then at the end of the message, she said, yes, I want to like Didi, but I cannot because of what she did and going real life on you. So then, you got TT all thinking that I'm like contacting whatever real life officials is. Was I in the chat? Yes. Did I ever deny that? No. What I denied was immediately doing what she claimed I did. But then she tried to backtrack and say, well, you were in the chat where talks of things were happening. Okay, well, you were in that chat too. What the fuck difference does it make? That was never the issue. I can see you, Wise 71. I can see that. So she went from a private chat and then posted on yeah. Pink, what are you doing? We need circus. Didi, you broke up. Oh no. I said, I can see you, 71. And she went from a private chat and then to post it on a public platform. Why are you? So Pink definitely knew what she was doing with all of this. She definitely knew. She wanted to stir the shit pot. She definitely did that. And for anybody who missed it, before Pink came up on my panel, she shared where I was live and said, oh, I'm here for this. I said Didi was a part of and in a chat of talks of going real life on TT. Why would I lie? JFC. She sure as shit didn't try to stop it or speak out against it, but instead was their front line for it. But so she went from me being or going real life to then just being a part of the chat. Like, I still don't get why I was singled out, though. I don't get that part. Uh, 71, I'm streaming on both of my channels. You might be on a different one that there might not be many people talking or anyone on my second channel. Let's see if I can, or let me see if I can get the link. Hold on. Okay, they are blocked. Wait. They're, wait. Does that post to both of my channels? Can you see that, 71? You should be able to. I think it's showing me both. If TT makes this a Lindsay issue, that is so wrong. Yes, she shared it in private, but Lindsay hasn't shown her house or address publicly that I know of. Right. Well, and like I said, it wasn't even like she was showing it like to go at TT or something like that. Like Pink's making it like, I don't know, my opinion. She's making it out like she didn't show the part where it was asked for her address for what I'm assuming was the court thing. It wasn't like she just, Lindsay was like, oh, here's TT's address. Let's just all have a go at her. Yeah, Pink, take that shit down. Why are you even doing that? Swear she's trying to start so much shit right now. Lindsay's like off with her daughter's birthday today, and then she already said she doesn't want to relive and go through this. What kind of friend are you being right now, Pink? If you fuck with Lindsay and you've been friends with her for 7 years and she obviously doesn't want to go through this, why are you doing this? Why? That's not what a good friend would do. Stop. She did. She asked to be left out of it. Oh, great. Now she's set alive. Oh, great. She was probably going to scream the whole time. Did anybody, did she sound like she was slurring at all? I mean, did she sound a little drunk tonight or what? Is she okay? Like, or is that just Pink? I mean, I don't know. Y'all know her better than me. It was Anne. Like, you can see her picture on the bubble. But either way, it wasn't. Pink also said that the chat was made for people to, what was her words, like to dig and find the truth on TT or something, and that definitely wasn't it. Hey, Kelsey. Right, Breezy? Well, maybe not so done with it. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, true, true. What time is her live set for? Yeah, me either, Crofton. I don't know. People really need to wake up when someone says, I'm not well enough for this, as long as they've not been being big messy hoe and are really gone, just leave them be. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not saying that old, like, it, I know people were asking, like, why does a chat, like, why does a chat from 2022, like, you all say, like, it doesn't matter, but then y'all play videos from 2 years old. And that's like, that's videos from 2 years ago where we're like, I don't know, I just feel like that's different. This wasn't even being talked about. It was literally pulled out of thin air over some BS that Pink thought I said, and I didn't, and she admitted that. I didn't take a shot at her. I don't I don't personally believe that she thought I took a shot at her. Because like I said, she did not call me out in TT's chat and say, like, address me. She just went directly at TT and was like, hey, you want me to drop a bomb? Do you want me to stir the shit pot? That doesn't sound like to me somebody who saw a comment in a chat. Even if it was a troll account of me, she would have addressed that comment in the chat. Oh, now she's out of town for the weekend? She did. She just said tomorrow's her off day. I think you're right. So done with it. I think that's exactly what it is. She wants to have some drama between TT, Lindsay, all of that, and I was in the chat, so I'm the scapegoat to get the chat out. Right? I mean, because I've been calling out Granny, which I haven't even like really talked about her a lot. I mean, I did the one live that she deleted. Other than that, I haven't been live about her, but it makes me believe that because right after Pink said that, she's like, you know, she mentioned, and Dee Dee, you've been going at Granny and TT. I really wish y'all could like get along or something like that. Whatever she said. She always gets caught lying. That's what I hear. Even one of Granny's mods was on the video that was put out saying, "Well, Pink does get confused a lot." And I was like, "Well, I know that person doesn't like me. I appreciated the fact that they at least called out the fact that Pink does not always get things right." What's your email again? Yeah, what was the point in that? Like, why was she asking for my email? Was that like was she just trying to like deflect a little bit or what? And she's like, why does it say drama divides two? Like, that has nothing to do with any of it. Right. None at all. None at all. You're right. She's always wrong. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not. She was very into shifting this live over to talking about ROs and Granny's watching, wasn't she? Right? She's the one who brought that up. And then tried to make it like I was uh, comparing Miss P and Lycan, and I wasn't. It just so happens that They both got a RO against them, and I don't think either was fair. That's my opinion, but I wasn't comparing the two. How can she simp for Granny and try to be buddies with TT? She makes no sense at all. And in that chat, she was all for getting Granny's channel taken down. Strike her down. Strike her. Take her channel. Angela's too. Take everybody's channel. All for taking people's channels. Granny's watching. Say again that you don't send your dogs to attack those you don't like. Yeah, Granny, you can have Pink. We don't want her. Yeah, that's what we're calling lies now. How can she simp for Granny and try to be buddies with TT? She was wanting TT and Granny to get along. But it was weird the way she brought it up, because she's like, I mean, I know that, you know, Dee Dee calls out Granny or whatever, but TT, you know, whatever. I don't even know how she said it. Something about them getting along. The truth came out tonight on my channel on that topic. What truth came out? Which one? Did Pink panel up? Yes, she came on here like twice. You have to rewind it. She came up and then I got a phone call, so it like messed everything up, but then she came back and then she rage quit. But yeah, turn your volume down because she's very, very loud. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, Miss P. Yeah, I'll have to go back and listen. Yeah, definitely volume down. She is set to go live at 107. Random, that's a very odd random time. 107, it's 125 my time. Oh wait, she said I need like 15 minutes. I'm going live from my phone because I'm not home with my PC set up. We are away from home and not at my dad's in the middle of nowhere for the holiday weekend, but I'll be here soon. If anyone goes in Pink's chat, tell her to rage that shit down or take that shit down. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want it to be like everybody's telling me like don't show it, don't show like my stuff, but like I don't want it to be like I'm hiding it, you know what I mean? Cuz I'm not. But I mean, I get why y'all are saying it because she's demanding me to do it when she had no reason to, just because I was in a chat. She went from saying that I did something to, oh well, you were in the chat, so I did it. Okay, well, so were you. So what difference does that make if that's the case? If that's what we're going with, and you don't like me because of what I did, and then I was in that chat. Well, so was Lindsay, so were you, so were a few other people. So how does that make that just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. You're being used for another agenda. I really do think you're right. I thought Pink was good with TT. Why the hell would she? I did too. I thought she was good with TT and was pissed at Lindsay. And then when I said, aren't you mad at Lindsay? She's like, no. And I'm like, you're not? Since when? And then, I don't know. I kind of got the vibe that the way she was acting like TT can wait. Like, she didn't sound too friendly. Like, towards her and was like, she's not queen, some whatever she said, like she can wait. Yep, someone is trying to use Dee Dee for their purposes or just play her voice messages. I mean, I can. I don't care. I'll play mine, show mine, or play hers, show mine. But I just don't think it's fair for her to sit and demand me to show the whole chat when she's just trying to start something. And there was no, I mean, to my knowledge, like whatever the real life officials means, like there was no like anyone contacting like police. I mean, well, I can't say for certain. I mean, maybe she was insinuating that for Moon going to court over TT. I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe Pink is still around and still stirring the shit pot. She has a channel even. I'm not. Yes, she totally stirred all this over a week ago, and has drug it out, tagging me, tagging Angela, telling TT she's gonna send her proof all fucking week long, and then admits on panel with me that she's just too lazy. Too lazy. Anyway, is she live? She's a friend to nobody. Wait, oh wait, she's live. She's live but not talking. I like TT's idea of visiting old cemeteries. I hope yeah, that'd be cool. So she's not talking, or she's gonna go live, but then not talk. What is she doing? Fool me once, people always ring. She's oh there's no sound. It's very blurry. I don't know what she's doing now. It's very blurry. Like she's moving the camera around and it's just really blurry. And then it says the video has been removed by the uploader. She just took it down. Now she's gonna act like she can't go live. Everybody can go live from their phone. I'm on my phone right now. But she's made excuses all week. All week. Anyway. What her internet got struck by light. Yeah, that's what she said. Considering she's not home and the time, she's probably, yeah, who knows? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. So let's see here. One second. Okay, so y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. I just don't want to, I don't know. I'm really not trying to like continue this on but in the same sense, like she's still not just saying, you know what, like it was all a big misunderstanding. Let's forget about it and move on. Now she's flipped it to uh, you were in the chat and don't cherry pick messages, show all the messages because I will when I'm ready. So I'm like, honestly, I have no interest in what that girl has to say. Dee Dee, you're a good person, have credibility. Pink is always messy. End up in the shit. I would sleep easy tonight. Yeah. And I think you're right. Like I've heard from multiple people that she's like this and she always does this. I just don't think it's fair that she's came in and tried to like cause all this chaos and then wants to just go live when she's ready after she's stirred up all of this shit for over a week now and then doesn't want to send TT the proof. Well, she couldn't send her the proof because it didn't exist because I'd never denied being in a chat. Yeah, Pink, take that shit down. Why are you doing that? You're obviously trying to stir more shit up. All right, fuck it. I don't know where to start at the beginning. Hold on. Let me find my messages from the beginning. I don't really know where the beginning starts because okay, hold on. So there was talk about Twitter. Let me just say there was talk about Twitter because of who I thought might be Lindsay's ex or something. I did put a name in there of a man who I didn't know, so I posted that. So I'm just gonna leave those out. I mean, I can read them and just like bleep out the name if y'all want, but I mean, it's really just Twitter stuff. It's absolutely nothing to do with TT at all. Couldn't even be mistaken for that. So I really don't think there's a reason to show that. But so we'll start for here. But again, there's not going to be context because I can't show, I mean, other messages, but here's my messages. And then we'll hear Pink's. Let's just get it over with. Does anybody need me to read them? She was live for a minute and left you a message. Guess who showed up in her chat? Tattoos. Of course. Hey, Janessa. No, I can see you. Thank you, Shelly. Does anybody need me to read these or can y'all read them? I mean, I can read them. All right, moving on. Here's the one message I read that I said earlier. This is like the only like actual reference I made about TT. And again, this was 2022 also. So this was when Granny and TT, I think, were friends. I mean, just to give a little bit of like why those three were talked about. And this was in reference to Lindsay talking about how something about her like she should be in jail, like herself or something like that. That's what I was saying, Lindsay, I would have too. Like I would have been in jail too. This is about Jessica talking about her daughter getting threats and then screams for Amber to show proof. I've checked Reddit but can't find I really have no idea what that was in context to because nobody replied or said anything to me about that. maybe I think it was probably about the Twitter. It was right after the Twitter stuff, so I'm guessing it was along with that. Okay, give out Moon's full name. This was December 2022. This is a response, obviously, because I said, who knows? She never shows any of the messages. She claims she gets threats, blah, blah, blah. Never happened. She came at your daughter, but still denies it, which to this day, she still does. And I say, I'm out Christmas shopping. Is everyone okay? Debating if I should go live. Wait to go live. That message should have went up with the Reddit account. That one was right after the Reddit one. And then this was about reporting on Twitter. There was some comments about using certain emails. So I was like, just make up some new emails and write them down. Keep track of them so you don't forget them. That's all I said. That was it. Wait, there was some talk at the very end directly to Moon. Well, directly like about Moon, but it was about, I had got blocked in Moon's chat, so it was just about me getting blocked. Like absolutely like nothing, a big nothing burger. What's the ending plan? I see you, Didi, getting all the hate. Yeah, of course I am, because they're going to jump on any reason to, you know, to hate. If she can make TT hate you, then maybe TT and Jess would have a good hate bonding session over you and make up. Maybe so. Even, I mean, she thinks that TT's a bigot. So she is went live multiple times telling all her supporters that TT's a bigot and talked a lot of shit about her. So she's going to look like a clown if she does. But hey, I've seen her do worse. So another boring chat. Shocking. Okay, so now let's hear the other side. And look, I don't show messages like between me and a person like privately speaking to each other. I'd never do that. This is different, and she's freaking lied. She lied. Like don't lie on me. Oh, she's screaming now. Oh, let's listen in.
I have no idea if I am connected or not. But Didi, why don't you shut the fuck up? Why don't you just shut up? Oh, is Pink slurring? Possibly on the drink?
Yeah, I think you are on something. A lot of people in the chat thought that.
So what? Am I out of my mind? No. Are you? What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Nafim Nikita? Shut the fuck up, bitch. You want to say, oh, Lindsay, she's on vacation or whatever right now. So?
What is she talking about?
Are you a martyr, Didi? Really? This is all so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
You started it all.
You want to make a mountain out of a molehill. That's what you want to do.
I'll go look at her community wall at how many times she's posted about me this week.
I have no idea if they hear me.
in the comments. And Tattoo says she wants to argue time frames. Well, then she can quit bringing up shit about others from 2 to 3 years ago. Suck a diog. No one's arguing time frames, you dumbass. Country Joe, she's literally known as a granny stalker.
You catch me off guard, busy doing other things. I know you have nothing to live for, but I do. We're busy.
Oh yeah,
It's like 2 a.m. or like 1:30.
she has so much to live for. Let's get high and drunk.
Like, this is, I
So
can't.
cool.
But the funniest thing is, and I'm a nice troll. I'm nice. We can do drama. We can do drama, shit talking, smack talking, without doing, you know, like horrendous shit. But
Right?
I just think it's
Tessie,
funny. Hold on,
the
guys.
fuck?
I'm distracted.
She's
And
making...
it is storming. It's storming like crazy.
Right. The whole thing. But now wants to just be like,
I'm going to show the chat, but I'm only going to show a portion.
it's more than you showed.
Because why show anything else? Oh, take that down. Like scolding me. Do you know where I come from?
Yeah,
One of the
the
most
fucking
ferocious
trash. The
online
trash.
communities that there's ever been. Ever.
That's really something to brag
This
about.
shit is trivial. But what you're not going to do is sit there like you're some martyr, like you're some innocent fucking angel who just never, everybody believe me about Granny because I would never be an asshole and go true life. I would never do anything that was biased. Yeah, bitch, please. That's why you're stagnant. You're nowhere, and she is where she is. Enough said on that.
A good way to spin it to make it all about
She as a
Granny. She's turning this. She tried to do that on my live too. Make it all about Granny, bringing her up in the RO. Yeah, how many times did you get kicked out of that community? I think so. Brutally honest. Ask the same thing. I think maybe, and honestly, nothing surprises me anymore. And this is Pink. This is what she does. Apparently, this is what she does.
Yeah, and do it to the right. Yep.
This is a game to her, but the stress actually hurts others. Right. I literally said before, like, I think she was bored and made all this drama, like, caused all this drama because she was bored.
That's a good one.
And then one of the simps is like, you know,
Hold on.
she says you're bored. I mean, what else would it be? Why would you want to cause all this shit, especially to somebody who you claim is your friend? Well, I mean, at the time she liked TT too, so
Is that real?
two
Is that
people.
really her?
Two people.
I love her so fucking hard, guys. I love Country Joe. But god damn it, sometimes I'm just like, you make me mad. You're better than this. But yes, I'm okay. I'm just like,
So
I want to get all like riled up about it, but at the end of the day, this is what it is. Drama divides. Were you in a chat that was about going real life on TT? If it meant locking her up in a mental ward, getting her mom mad at her, whatever it meant, were you there and involved?
I was in a chat.
Involved as in
I was added into a chat, not about TT.
not leaving. Yes.
Did people
You
talk
are.
about TT? Yes. Did I
Are you
deny that? No.
cherry-picking the chat to quote unquote expose, which was you are the one that came up with the live talking about it. Yes.
Sure did, because you've been denying for,
And,
or you've been
and,
saying for a week you're going to put
you
it
wanna
out,
sit
and you
there
haven't.
trying to fucking have a burnt toast voice.
Oh, like
Be
a
somebody
burnt toast
calling
voice?
Granny
Like I can
out,
fucking help my voice.
saying Granny is so horrible. Look at all the real life shit. But you were right there going real life on somebody else in the community, and you were. And by officials, you were willing to go to any means necessary because that was the conversation that you were reading, and therefore, that's what the conversation was about.
What? So then she's
Don't
complicit.
try to use Lindsay doing this, doing that. But I have heard it.
Then-
I've been around her for fucking years. I've heard it.
Ugh, she's gross.
I don't care.
No one in her chat is even talking.
And the number one thing that makes people look fishy as fuck is hiding portions of a chat and cherry picking.
You haven't showed
But
shit.
I'll show it all. I will.
When you get around to
You
it,
give me
we
my
know.
time, though.
You've had
You
over
give me
a
my
week.
time. I'm not even home
So
with my shit. I can't even share a screen right now.
you can show screenshots. I just did.
So fuck off with that.
And you've been home.
I don't see a fucking lord or king or queen or anything noble before your name, bitch.
Been telling
Take a
TT
seat.
she'll send her the
Take a
messages.
fucking seat.
You can definitely send those through your cell phone. You got caught in a lie, and now
There are
you're
12 people in
fucking
your
spiraling out of
chat.
control.
I don't get nobody either, bitch. That ain't the point. But the point is, shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck. We don't care. Do you not see the other drama going on right now?
Obviously, you do care. You're live about
Are
it.
you living under a rock,
Are you-
woman?
Are you? You're fucking live about it right now,
Let's
and you.
take a back
Oh my
seat.
god.
You know how
She brought all this up and caused all of this, but now wants to say, do you not see all the other drama going on right now? Like, bitch, you started all of this. I fucking can't. Somebody just asked her, was at TT's house, so let's see what she
now and
says.
then there'll be weeks and like nobody's going live, there's no drama, we're like, fuck, we're bored. And you want to come to me also, Dee Dee, and be like, how could you sit there knowing this about TT? You're calling me out, but how could you? Because I do not, TT is not my monarchy, bitch. She ain't.
Cool. You're the one who fucking kept telling her you're gonna send her the
Do I got a
messages.
fucking spot for her? I do. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish I could tell y'all why, but I don't know. I just do.
Feed that baby, Breezy. Right. She
Well,
started
Country
all of
Joe, I
this.
like you a lot too, and I don't pay a shit.
You
I don't
like
pay
Country
none
Joe?
shits.
You realize Country Joe goes real life. She's allegedly posted children on Twitter and things, but you know, it's okay. It's only me. It's only me if I go real life. Or just be in a chat of talks of doing things, apparently, right?
To like
I know, Janessa.
betting accounts. So I hope it's you.
Gladys, I don't know what she
I pay
means.
no shit.
Honestly, I don't know what she means.
Like, I don't.
Monarchy.
One time somebody trolled me with like a porn pic in chat, and I thought it was somebody singing into a goddamn microphone. Bitch, you hear me? Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't. I'll always be up in this bitch watching commenting, even if my shit got removed, you know I'm gonna be up under another chat name being like, giving my opinion. Like, be real. This murder bitch fucking drama divides. Never in my life. She's got a problem. She's got an issue.
Yeah. Yeah, brutally honest. CJ, I heard you last night criticizing the sissy about showing private messages. What made you have a change of mind? Yeah, she's all over the place. All over it.
She is the greatest
Yeah.
stalker. Because
She
she
cared
is.
she cared
Country
15
Joe.
minutes
She
ago.
is.
Show it. Show it. Add her. How many times did she tell me to add her to the chat?
Pink said that I was a part of contacting officials on Truth Teller. Yeah, bitch, you were. You were.
So now she's
You
back
were
to
there,
saying
ready to go, guns a-blazing.
no.
If you ever say like, hey guys, I'm not for this, I love you, I fuck with you, I'm here to support you, but I can't.
No, I really didn't say a whole lot in that chat.
You were right there reading right in the middle. Who knows what you were saying on the side privately to other people.
I wasn't saying anything on the
Shut
side.
up, Dee Dee. Take a fucking seat. Take a seat.
You take a fucking seat, you fucking lying ass bitch. You got proved that you were a liar. You said, don't you ever fucking call me a liar again.
Shut your motherfucking
Fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
Get your fucking corn cob corn out of a fucking picket fence. You hear me with them teeth? Shut the fuck up. Take a seat, motherfucker. You ain't won none. I don't know what y'all motherfuckers think you're gonna do to me. People have called my dad. People have put my address out. I'm talking about like on channels on Facebook within this community. Angela, Paula, it may have been Paula. Me and Lindsay think it was
71, she says now that she's not mad at Lindsay. Like, she literally said, when I asked her if she's mad at Lindsay, she said no. Like, no, like I'm stupid for asking that. Like, why would I be mad at Lindsay? It was really weird. Pink said herself, Dee Dee was just in there, but Pink was all for it. Yeah, but now because I wasn't saying anything means that I'm just all for it. I had to say that I'm against it for me to be against it. Just not participating, I guess, wasn't good enough. So lesson learned on my part.
Paula, but because Lindsay, they did it to her too. My daddy is.
I will say.
She said, "What do you
So
think
embarrassing.
I know who this bitch is? What do you want me to do about it? Leave me the hell alone. I'm old. I'm over 70. I'm watching my moonshine people on cable, and I'm doing my thing. Y'all call my daddy. You dox my address. You dox my criminal record, which, by the way, is a battery charge from 2008. Because I be about that shit. I walk that walk. I don't talk that talk. And I beat a bitch's ass. Matt's criminal record.
Oh, she's so about
which
it.
was, again, one charge from 2013.
Why Country Joe's like, start with me, Dee Dee. I want you to. Like, literally trying to start drama. Shut up, Country Joe.
What else did y'all little shits do? What else you little motherfuckers
Yeah,
do?
she's so tough.
But shit, send me
Yeah,
presents.
don't you do it.
Be like,
I think I'll do it.
Thinking about you, bitch.
I think we can go
Like,
all over Country Joe's scams and fraud and all her fake fundraisers, because I know that really pisses her off. How's that treadmill going over there, Country Joe? Did you get it?
out of here. The fuck out of here. right, let me look.
Yeah, who bragging about a criminal record. Go be part of the Felon Melons. She wants TT to make up with Granny, so Jesus
Hey
Christ.
guys, did anybody hear Pink Slogan? I think she might be drinking.
Oh, hey, Country Joe.
Well,
Country
you're
Joe's
such good friends with TT.
Country Joe's listening because she said, "Do it, Dee Dee, big hard lady." Hey, Country Joe, everybody, wave to Country Joe.
Yeah, bitch, I drop shrooms. they're legal in Colorado. I do shrooms.
Yeah, she's in here,
God
Angela, because she's
knows, back in the
commenting
day,
in
ask
Pink's
Angela,
chat
I've done
straight
my
to what I'm
fair share
saying.
of coke. I smoke weed every day, all day. I do smoke cigs. That's my worst vice. Now, I don't want anyone to take it wrong either. Like, I don't currently do coke because guys,
She's inserting herself pesky, trying to get involved in some drama, I guess. No idea. Like, we weren't even talking about Country Joe.
first of all, I'm scared.
Is she
I'm
gonna
38.
is she gonna talk
I
about
don't
like
want to
I
risk my
thought she
heart
went
anymore.
live
So
to
that was, you know, in the early 20s, that's fun. You're in Hollywood. You're driving that coast to fucking Oregon and California, whatever.
exactly.
Have at it.
I don't currently do it.
What else do
Currently.
I do? The booze. Yeah, I do. I get on the booze quite often. Actually, tonight
We can tell.
I'm drinking Southern Comfort. It's good. It's really good, actually. Let's see.
I think that was the problem. Maybe she was too drunk one night and thought she saw my name, but I don't know. No, I really don't. I don't even think she saw my name in chat.
I just can't. I couldn't imagine, like, in real life, and you're like with your people on a 3-day weekend. It's a holiday. You're off work. You're kicking it. You're getting drunk. I hate beer, guys, but a lot of people go get some beer. Like, I couldn't.
Yeah, she's boring. She's the one that was so she's boring. I'm stopping that. I thought she might like address some of the shit she started, but she's not. So let's get back to the topic here. Let me get to her voice messages. Yeah, I would be embarrassed. But I mean, apparently she's like this, so okay, one second. I'm scrolling. I did clip them just in case. I cannot believe Granny's watching Pink CJ are this desperate for some drama. Must be slim pickings for donos, and poor Pinky Poo is bored. What a bunch of clowns. I know, it's so and yeah, by saying it's been years, while yes, we do talk about things that happened years ago, it's like we reference things that has already like happened, as in, you know, like Granny's cancer or TT's fake fundraisers for St. Jude's or whatever in the fuck all she did. But we don't just randomly bring up shit from 2 years ago. But I will now. I will now. Since that's what we're doing. I got plenty of things that will really piss them off from a couple years ago. Oh, and I got another cam slip of you, Granny. Hey, girl. We'll put that out too since I'm so obsessed. Hold on, almost there. She better leave her stream up because she won't remember what she probably won't. She probably won't. I hope she doesn't have family who would hear her on YouTube. I would be so embarrassed. Well, she said she's not at her dad's. I don't know. I mean, I thought she said earlier she was out, had to work, but then she was off tomorrow. But now apparently she's out of town. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she left and went out of town. Or maybe she's lying because that's what she's good at, right, Moon? Or, I mean, Pink. I don't know why I said Moon. A walk into the, yeah. Well, it's because it gets them donations, right? The thing is, Pink will sober up and remove everything and then disappear for a while and rinse and repeat. That's really sad. Why does anybody like fuck with her for doing this? Why would anybody want to like just cause a whole bunch of drama? Okay, wait. So all right. Hold on. Okay, so all right, so I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna read. It's too much. It's too much to screenshot and crop and then load into StreamYard. Like, it takes too much time. And honestly, like if it really was like important, as in like, you know, then I would. But she's caused all this shit and done all this, and I really don't want to spend a whole lot of time on it other than what I've already had to do. So I want to just finish it off and be done with it. So she says, I'm here, but I need a bit. I'll be back this afternoon to go through these and give my input. This crap is enough. I can't add her. Okay. I'm going to listen to her live now. I missed it. Why are they so disgusting? And then she says, who is Angela and Granny and TT? Which is kind of like, I know there's not going to be a lot of context, but there would be if Moon, or why do I keep saying Moon? Pink wasn't so lazy, right? Because you said yourself, you're lazy. Okay, let's see. Trying to find. Okay, and what they're doing is dangerous and illegal and not going to happen. We got to do something. Now these are this is what Pink said. Let me go watch Moon's live. I'll be back. Got to give me some time. We got to do something because this BS can't be tolerated. All right.
Well, I said in chat last night, just talking big shit just to make Angela fucking squirm. Yeah, I have no secret sauce. I'm not sure exactly what to do with the Twitter shit. The only thing that I honestly know, and I know a lot of people don't like it, and I've never been involved in this community with doing shit like this, but what needs to happen is if everybody here has Twitter, we need to make about 20 alt accounts. And like the only thing I know how to do is to do what Angela's doing on steroids and have a bunch of fucking alt accounts that we tag YouTube or tag, not even YouTube. We need to get the bitch's Twitter down. That's what we need to do. If not her YouTube channel. Like somebody has to be hit where it hurts.
Okay, there's one. Here's the next one.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Nobody has fucked with Angela's channel. Well, I know that at least I haven't fucked with Angela's channel. I haven't even fucked with the channels that have my docs on it. That's from that group. So Angela's not going to sit on Twitter and try to tag me and take me down while on top of doing this type of shit to Moon, to trying to get Lindsay down, trying to get channels down. Angela, you can't run to Twitter every time people say shit you don't like on YouTube and try to get them removed because you don't like that they fucking talk shit about you or call you out. That's not how shit works. She needs a fucking wake-up call. And honestly, so does fucking Granny. And I know people don't, it's a whole thing in this community about, oh, I don't want to, target anybody. I don't want to do that. But sometimes the shit has to be done. Like when people are going way over fucking lines and crossing boundaries, sometimes you have to fucking strategize and pop somebody in the ass.
All right. Trying to get Angela's channel down, or wanting to. Okay, I don't know if I showed this message. So it's mine, but so I'm going to read it just in case I didn't. So there's no oh, I'm listening now. I said, oh, I'm listening now. She's asking what time Amber's probation opens. And I don't know if that was TT or Granny or who was asking, because I don't see anybody say that. So, anyway, I just wanted to make sure that, I'm not like I'm trying to hide what I said. Okay, then are those moans about time limits gonna say it doesn't matter because this is right? It mattered when it was me, right? Hold on, I'm getting to there's others.
Hey, I'll have to catch up on everything that you guys have talked about. I haven't been in since earlier, but I want to pop in real quick. Lindsay, I'm going to add you to an old group chat. Go through this and see if you can find anything, but maybe try to hurry because they'll probably see that I add you. I can't believe that Paula must have forgot about it, but it's me, Paula, Donna, TT, or not TT, I'm sorry. Me, Paula, Donna, Tia, and I think that's it. But go through that shit and see if there's anything in there you can find to use. Now, again, this is when we didn't fuck with each other, so I'm probably talking shit about you in there, but I'm going to add you, like right now. So be on the lookout.
It's probably when I didn't fuck with you, but we've been friends for 7 years, but I was probably talking shit about you. So this is just what she does. She fucking flip-flops back and forth. She's friends with Lindsay, then she's not. Like, that's crazy to me. I would never be friends with somebody like that. I think it's toxic, it's messy, it's stressful. Who needs a friend like that?
Never fucking mind. This stupid fucking bitch seen me in there and already, by the time I left that and then went back to go in there, I'm blocked. But guess what? I'll fucking screen record the whole fucking thing. How about that, Paula? Never mind. I just added you. I fucked up. It said someone you have blocked is in this chat. I thought it was telling me that Paula blocked me in the chat, but it was like, no, you have Paula blocked and she's in here. Do you want to continue? And I'm like, fuck yeah.
And then she said, I added you. Go, hurry before Paula gets wind. I got another one too. Hang on, I'm gonna add you there. I don't, or wait. So apparently, like, she's in all these chats, right? She's in all these chats. That's probably maybe since she got all mixed up thinking I left some kind of comment going at her. I don't know. I was thinking maybe she got a whole chat mixed up too at first, but who knows? Then she said, "Did you get the second one too?" And okay, I gotta run to town. Got shit to do before this winter storm hits. I'll be back. Okay, nothing like.
Hey, I gotta pop back in real quick. I promise I'll catch up on all the unread stuff later on. Hey, Lindsay, do you remember what fucking chat it was me, you, and Jax were in? And I sent, when I was getting those emails and shit, and I ran the IP address and it came back from Paula's city and shit, and I showed you guys the screenshots. Do you remember what group chat that was? I'm trying to find those. And then I'll tell y'all right now, TT's number one fear is someone contacting her parents and letting them be privy to the terrorizing she's doing online. That's her number one thing that she's scared will happen. And then Moon, for real, you need to strike the shit out of Granny and take the bitch's channel. Take her fucking channel from her. Do it. She don't deserve a channel. And I don't say that often. I really don't. I even think outside of, I mean, shit talking, whatever, like, that doesn't deserve it. But what Granny does, she's a menace. She's a menace. And she is going real life on people and causing harm and chaos to people's mental stability. It's not okay. Strike her, for real, as much as you can.
Strike her. Take her channel. TT, I really think, I really wish you and Granny could, work it out. What a joke. Yeah, take Granny's channel. Hold on, let me see.
I think you should call the police too. I can't give that to you because she has mine and she really has never shared it, so I can't. But I know other people in here absolutely have it, and I'm 100% for them providing that to you. Absolutely. I pull the Holly.
So she brought the police up. I can't wait until she sobers up. I hope she's embarrassed.
Listen, Moon, did you set up a fundraiser for an attorney? Because seriously, what you'll do is you'll hire an attorney and all you have to do is provide them with TT's lives. And they, since you pay them, they will sit there. They'll have their paralegal sit there and go through all that and get anything of substance that can be, that's their jobs. They look for things that are able to be won in court. I don't have where she physically threatened you, nor have I heard that, but if it happened, somebody has to have it. Well, I tell you what, I have time, a lot of time. It's the holidays. I also have every fucking live TT has ever done downloaded. So, I mean, I can sit for a couple hours.
Wait a minute. Who's the stalker? You've got every live TT's ever done downloaded, and you have the nerve to sit and call me obsessed and a stalker? Bitch. You're weird.
Today and go through shit and fucking pull shit for you and clip it. Absolutely. Like, it's hard when it's internet because, first of all, the fucking laws are so over the place. Like, they need to hurry up and get updated because cyber shit is real. It's just the same as in real life. It absolutely is. I forgot what the fuck I was saying. Oh yeah, I'll do that for you and help you find clips of her fucking shit.
Yeah, I think so too, Sabrina. Like she might tolerate her because I've heard her say before the less people she has going at her, the better. Like she wants more people on her side. So she will tolerate her for sure, but she will never trust her and she will always side eye her. And I mean, I didn't want to have to do this, Angela, but she wants to sit and lie. Like you I mean, I hate it, but she hasn't taken that down either. I, I'm hoping she does. I mean, the longer it stays up, the worse it gets, right? But when she sobers up, surely she will. But fuck, that's gonna be all the way till tomorrow.
I wasn't aware that she stalked you. I mean, I know what the fuck they were doing to you, but I didn't know anything about stalking or any of that. But I know that they fucking dug into you and weaponized anything they could to try to hurt you and discredit you. I do have proof. It's in the group chat that I was in with them, and I do have all that. It's just the whole reason I haven't shared any of that besides voice clips was because of Donna and Shannon. I'm kind of fucking furious with Donna right now. I wish I could give you access to go in there yourself, but I can't because they blocked me. But I mean, if you take them to court or anything, I could Zoom virtually and testify because I was there.
All right, then she just talks about some like asking for a link to some live, and was like, okay, I found it, whatever, nothing really important. And then she said, we need to keep pressure on them bitches. Um, Somebody said, who's going live? None of us should. And then she's like, I disagree. Like she's wanting somebody to go live. And she said, I can't conform, but I will keep it R and not NC-17 on my live. But I'm calling this shit out. Fuck them. I won't mention anything we have privately spoken on, though. Car, you know I'm good for that. I really don't roll this way. I'm out of my norm, but I said big things, big change, and I mean it until they stop. Enough is enough.
Moon, you should actually be able to find a lawyer that works on a scale with income because most counties have resources like that for people who are, fucking lawyers cost a pretty penny. So maybe even try that route too, because the more money you can save on it, the better.
Just wait and see what she does. If she tries that shit, then do it. I'm getting some notes ready to go live. See you soon. I think that might have been it. And when she scrolls this chat, if she does, I mean, I don't wish for anybody to have to relive any trauma or anything. Uh, but if she, I, if she does, I mean, I obviously can't stop her, but I'm just saying if she does, and I'm not saying that I know she keeps like, you're acting all innocent. And no, I was in this chat. Like, obviously, but I was in this chat, but you won't see me involved in any of this. I did not speak on any of this. And yet, no, I did not comment and say it was wrong or anything. No, I didn't. I'm not satisfied just yet. I'm bad, blushing, but go after me. I won't be long. I keep my shit short and sweet. Okay, that's really nothing. I think that might have been all she said. double checking. Mm, Okay, pretty sure. Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay, that was it. Yeah, note to self, don't ever go in a private chat with Pink. The thing is, Pink wanted to be in any group chat she knew about, and then she adds people to the ones where she gets pissed off. See, that's wrong. Because then you're just starting so much more drama. That's why she, I guess, kept telling me to add TT. Which, if you're not mad at Lindsay, why are you wanting to add TT? Like, you see, that just doesn't make sense to me. She's saying she's not mad at Lindsay, but she's wanting me to add TT to Lindsay's chat, knowing they hate each other. Knowing that Lindsay doesn't want to go through any of this, but she's trying to pull Lindsay back into it. You're a real great friend, Pink. Hey, S Hocket. Girl, you missed a lot. You have to rewind. Oh, it's a lot. Yeah, oh, not telling me. Yeah, she was demanding. Janessa, she's been drinking. I mean, I'm not saying like anything like no, she's not old enough to drink like anything. I'm just saying I think that's why it's still up. I would hope that the sober Pink wouldn't do this. Then again, I don't really know her, so maybe she would, but I would hope not. Um, is she still alive? Like, did she start addressing any of this that she's caused, or did she end it? I think she's trying to pull TT back into this. Why though? Like, why start it up? I mean, I get talking about it and all if it was like already a thing, but just to randomly like start up something from that long ago, it's not right. And the way she went up on Lindsay's panel and then Lindsay finally had to remove her because she couldn't get a word in. She was just rage screaming and then went live on her channel. And I mean, that's what she considers a friend. Like, I mean, if I have an issue with my friend, I definitely don't. I mean, I know everybody's not the same, but I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't personally like think that's not a friend, in my opinion. If I had an argument with a friend, I'm gonna like try to talk and work it out with them, or just like go our separate ways. Like, why scream and rage and name call and all the things? Hers is over. She probably ended up not addressing any of it. I don't know. It's paused wherever I left it and closed it out. I go to my friend if I have an issue. I don't right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, communicate with your friend, be like, hey, this is what and then if you can't agree and you just think it's best to go your separate ways, then fine. But to do this, but then say, no, I'm not mad at her. She literally made it like, no, why would I be mad at Lindsay? That's the way I took it. She sounded like no, and I'm like, okay, like that's weird because you were just fucking talking shit about her a couple of days ago and then brought all this shit up like to bring her in the middle of it. And was like, Lindsay, I have screenshots, don't lie. So like you're bringing your friend into it. It's just weird to me. Some people who cares, let them talk, not worth it. Okay, so really quick, I'm gonna give y'all a, hold on. Really quick, I'm gonna give y'all a quick update on the kittens because y'all have got to see them. I'm gonna hurry because it's getting late, but y'all have got to see them because the last time you seen them, they were like really like tiny, barely moving. Now they're already, all of their eyes are all fully open. I'm just filling up my water. They're crawling around, climbing all over each other, and I bought them a new little like portable playpen kind of thing because they were outgrowing the box that I had. I didn't have a bigger box. Mom couldn't stretch out good. And they were ready to like crawl around some, so I had to upgrade. She's a bridge burner. That's crazy. Some people who cares, let them talk, not worth it. Oh, I love to see the kittens. I would love for you to have one, Gladys. They're so adorable. I have leather furniture though. Yeah, I mean there's the little nail caps that you can put on them. It keeps them from scratching your furniture. I mean, they do make like this tape stuff, but I mean, you don't want to tape all of your furniture. But definitely you could put nail caps on them. That keeps them from scratching. Dee Dee, you cleared yourself. She looks like an idiot. If she chooses to put it all out, that's on her. I think now she's insinuating that Alicia was part of it now. So she's now trying to throw the next person under the bus because it didn't work for me. So now she's going to go after somebody else to try to cause more chaos. Let me grab a spoon because I know Mom's going to want to eat when I go down there. She eats a lot, which, I mean, I don't blame her. 4 kittens sucking the life out of you. And I bought her, like, the mom cat's supposed to eat kitten food because it's like higher in calorie count or something. I don't remember, but because originally I was just feeding her what I had because I just had it on hand, but then I had to go buy her kitten food so that she was getting the right nutritional, all that shit she needs. Yeah, Alicia's not feeling well. She's been really sick. I do know that. Yes, thank you everyone for being so kind and respectful, sharing your thoughts and spending your time with us. Tomorrow is never promised, so hold your loved ones close. That is so very true. Like, you just never know. You just never know. Okay, hold on. Hold me, Dee Dee, I'm scared. It's dark. It's dark in my basement. Come here, little mama. You always run out, and my other cats are going to fight you. Don't you know you can't run out? Come here. Let's look at your babies. Oh, y'all, they're so cute. Hold on, I got to turn my camera on. Let's see. Camera. Back camera. Okay. I'm probably going to have to turn my light on. She's trying to get my charger. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me turn the light on. Okay, so there's the box they were in. I got the blankets out and washed them all. So this is the little thing I bought them. And then I have them a heated blanket in there to keep them warm because kittens can't regulate their body temperature. But look, I know you're ready to eat. Look at this. Hold on, my lens is blurry. Hold, please. Okay, hold on, I got a spoon. I'm gonna feed you. But we want to see your little cute babies because you're so stinking cute. Look at this. Like, oh my gosh, I just want to eat their face. They're so cute. I don't want to get any that's, hey, you're trying to bite my charger. I don't want to get one that's, ow, shit. Ah, she's gonna make me fall. I didn't want to, like, the little kitten just came out and almost tripped over her or him. I literally almost just broke my foot trying to protect it. Look how cute. Say hi. You want your baby? You need to go back in there. I know. I want one too, Pesky, but I can't. There's two more sleeping right here, or this one's awake. They have the fattest little bellies. Say hi. Hello. Hello. Oh, I can't keep them. I literally can't. I know. I was worried that Mom wasn't like making sure they went to the bathroom, so I've made sure like by helping because the kittens can't go to the bathroom by themselves. Um, but then I've watched her like she does hold them down and clean them. This one's the tiniest one. This is the little runt, and it's very vocal. Probably can't hold her long. She's so vocal. I know, the little paws. And they've started like actually playing with each other. They like fight with each other. And their little meows. Oh, it's actually scratching. It can actually scratch now. But Mom was so happy. I got so I can zip this top part and they can't like when they start to get a little bit bigger. I can zip this top part and I can like roll this down and zip it up if I need them to stay in because they are starting to come out. But I mean, I guess it's fine if they do as long as they get back in safely. But look how cute. Who wants one? Yeah, Pesky, that I just did there's a lady on YouTube who's called the Kitten Lady. She like posts everything under the sun about kittens and she shows how to do it. So but I just wanted to make sure that like they all peed when I did it, but none of them like pooped when I did it. So I was like, well, I have seen her holding them down doing it. Once they're dewormed, their belly should go down. Okay, good. One of them is not fat, but it's a really like she's just small overall. Like I'm pretty sure there's 2 girls and 2 boys. Mom's trying to bite my cord. She's like, "Feed me." Here's Mom. Your little baby's gonna come out. Look, it is. It's coming all the way out. It's ready to like start exploring. They grow so fast too. We all just seen them what like a week or so ago. Hey, quit trying to bite my cord. She just wants to play. Come here, you little fat one. I want you. I want to keep you, but I can't. But you're so darn cute. Look at their little paws. Look how cute. Oh, I could just eat your little face. Hey, you're gonna rip it. Look, she's biting my cord. Hey, you're gonna rip it out. Okay. Oh, look. I literally sit down here with them and play with her and spend time with her, even though she always tries to escape and fight my other cats. Oh, sorry. One of mine was down here. They always want to like come to the door and like see what's going on in here because they know that they can sense that there's other, something's going on in here. And boy, she seen one day, and we have like this little cellar room, and the door was open. It's like a concrete room. It's like underground. She took off running and chased my cat in there, and it was dark, but they were fighting so hard. I was so scared. There was so much fur on the floor when I went in there. I finally got them separated and put her back in here, but she did not like it. And I'm like, well, there's definitely not that I could have kept her anyway, but even if there was a slim chance, she wouldn't get along with my other ones. She needs to go to a household, I think, with no cats. I think she would do the best with maybe like her and one of her babies, and then I don't know. It's either that or somebody has to have a lot of time to do the whole like separating and introducing them slowly. But you have to have a lot of time and patience for that, and I already have too many, so. But oh, look. Say hello. Hello, YouTube. Oh, it just sits and stares at me. It's so cute. You're staring too. And this one's trying to climb up the wall. Who's gonna take one? Oh, thank you, Gladys. I just got them done the other day. But I don't know, there's something wrong with them. Can't really see it good, but I think the UV light like discolored. They have like a weird discolor like on some spots. I don't know, I've never had that happen before. But I'm too far away. Hey, we can make it happen. I have a mom, a dad, 3 fox cubs, comes 3 times a day to eat. I can't keep up with their appetites. Girl, I know. She's eating like 2 cans a day. Well, not a day, at a time. Like 2 cans at one feeding. We're trying to escape again. They're so precious, Angela. I want them. But and my daughter, she wants a boy cat so bad because all of our other ones are girls. And she's like, I want a boy so bad, Mom. Please let me keep him. And I'm like, look, I know that they are so precious and cute right now, but I said they will grow up to be full-size cats like the ones we have now. And they're not going to always be this tiny and cute and sweet. It's hard to make them understand. Because I get it. They're so cute. And just the way they're like starting to play now. Do you, Breezy? Oh, I can send you one. Okay, so when I was couponing, well, I mean, I still do, but not like I used to. I got so many of these. I still have like a whole box still wrapped in the package. It's so Sinji one. No, heard about what's happening. I didn't hear. I don't think. So you're just gonna hang out here? We need to go back in there. He's like, nope. She's over there with her toys. Oh my gosh, look at this face. How, like, can you not love that? And how can people hurt this? It literally makes me cry when I see, like, people, like, talking about abusing animals. Like, because how could you? Like, they're just so, I mean, like children too, or little babies. Like, they're so innocent. Like, how? I know. I know. I know. Mom's like, what are you doing with my baby? Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta sit it down because it's like climbing up my shoulder. Okay. Okay. You're going back in. There. Literally climbing over my shoulder. Send me 1 or 3. I will. I got you. They're good. They're pretty large too. Riley, my cat, gave me kitten PTSD. He was so naughty. I was a nervous wreck for months. He'd get into the littlest spaces and climb. They do. They love curtains. I had to like get short, really short, whatever they're called, because my cats, they've torn my curtains up in my dining room. They say that that's happening a lot of problems with the planes because of climate change. My son told me yesterday. No, I haven't heard that. I have to look into that. Trying to come out again. They want to come out. They do. They want to come out and play. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I could just sit and watch them all day. I just think it's so cool how fast they grow and their eyes open, like from barely being able to even move to their eyes opening, and then they're already like, they're still wobbly because their legs aren't strong, but they're definitely like all moving around and playing. Ow. Mom's pulling the cord again. I just love them. They always do this. They just sit and stare at me like, and then this one wants to keep escaping. Where are you going? Where? Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Your baby is so cute. You have cute little babies. She's like, feed me. Ma'am, I'm gonna feed you. Gonna feed you right now. Let's put your little baby back in here. Okay, guys, that was the kitten show. Mom's ready to eat. So I'm gonna sit this down. I'm sure y'all don't wanna sit for that. So I guess I'm gonna get off here because it's not getting late. It's already really late. Hold on. Well, you don't want to see the litter box underneath, but this is, so she eats 2 cans a day. I keep saying a day. She eats obviously more than twice a day, or 2 cans a day, but 2 cans of these at each time. So I feed her 1. Oops, I feed her 1, and then I give her about 5 to 10 minutes to let her stomach settle because I don't want her to eat too fast and get sick because cats eat too fast, they'll throw up. And then she's ready for another can. And then she goes in there and feeds her little babies. She took it down. Of course, thank y'all for staying and hanging out and watching them. I figured I would show y'all because I showed you when they were first born and just how much they've grown just that quick. Yeah, she's like, Mom is ready. Okay, okay. The little one came out of the freaking pen again. Mom's trying to eat my cord. Okay, here. That one's just like, there's one that's so rambunctious that when they're all like feeding, it just rams through all of them. I'm like, you're gonna be a mess. Hold on, I can't see chat or anything. 1 second. She couldn't wait any longer. She's like, I don't care about YouTube. Just give me food. There you go. Now I got one that's just escaping, running all around. Let's see what it does with this toy. Because I bought this for the mom before I even knew she was pregnant. And she doesn't really care for it. Oh, she's gone over to mom and the food. Like from there. Let's see if you like the toy. No, not interested. Not yet. Sorry it took so long, Angela. Went way different than I expected, but either way. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, Fool Me Once. Night, Angela. You'll be tired for the... I know. It went way longer than I expected. Oh, this one's gonna try to escape now. In the toy. Go in there. It has like little holes they can climb through. And little balls on the end. But they're not really interested in those. They're not old enough yet. It's looking though like, hey, wait a minute. And it's like, no. They're all wanting to come out now. They're little meows. Mom's over there smacking. She's going to town. This is the first time I've seen them actually come out like that on their own. Well, I think one might have like slowly, but not like this. Look, it's just climbing over. I haven't seen them come out actually walk around. Look, it went all the way over there to mom in the food bowl. And then one's back there chilling like, yeah, I'm not coming out. I washed their blanket. I have to put a clean one down because they get pee on them. So I have to constantly keep it clean. It's been a lot of work, but at least I know I probably saved them. If anything, I know I kept mom from starving. You're just so cute. Yes, you. Your little tail. Look at your little tail. It's like a little rat tail. So what's everybody doing up so late? Just hanging out because you can't sleep? I don't, well, I woke up late well, I fell asleep early and woke up at like, I don't know, like 1 or 2, and then you come right back out. And I wasn't up long, and then I fell back asleep. And I hate when I do that because then it messes my sleep schedule up because I end up falling asleep too early. I was just so like exhausted from the week, from the everything, them having kids having friends over. I was just like passed out. 8:53 on my side in the morning or at night. I always find it like so interesting how it's completely different. I even learned it's like different seasons. Like I think it was Australia. It was like completely different than what like it being warm for us. It's not like that there. And I was like, I don't know. I guess I never just really thought of it. 12:53 a.m. Okay, dang, Dave. So you're West Coast? No, Canada. Duh, your flag. I didn't know though Canada was only like 3 hours difference. Morning. Oh wow. That's so cool though. I'm on the West Coast, so it's almost midnight. Took a nap today too, but I'll probably go to sleep. Yeah. So it's still kind of like early for you, 1:54. So you're an hour behind me, Breezy. They're so funny when they fall. They're like little paws or you should watch some shorts about Switzerland seasons. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that for sure. I am. We have our own time zone and never change our clock. Really? I didn't know that. There's been talks I've heard about like them not doing that here. I don't I don't know why we do it. It messes everything up. I swear this one's just gonna be a little hellion. It won't stay in. Enjoy it while you can, Breezy, because you know it doesn't last long. Okay, so now it wants to go in. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I did read about why we have time changes like that, but like it just doesn't make sense to, I don't know. I, I wish they would just make it where it's all the same. They have been saying it for years. Really, Breezy? Uh-oh. I better hurry and get on it with the shower. Did you Were you able to like make your items like high priority, like what you need the most right away so that if there's I know you say you need like everything, but like the main the main things you really hope to get first? Because I know like on a regular list you can do that, but I don't know about a registry. I'm sure you can. It's because of the electrical power grid. Yeah, I don't know anything about like she's just staring. Cute. I don't know anything about it honestly. I do remember looking it up. Breezy, soon you'll be saying days and not weeks. I know she will. It'll be here. Literally, will be here before you know it. I'm not even joking when I say I have nothing. Everything is a priority. Okay, okay. It's their bizarre business and reasons the cattle hate it. Yeah, I bet. And then I don't know. It just like it gets so much darker earlier when the time changes, and then it stays lighter when the time changes again. It's like, I'm sure it messes up a lot of. I know I was reading like when the eclipse happened and it was like fully dark, that a lot of insects and things started to come out because they thought it was nighttime. And I was like, oh, that's kind of sad though, because then it's like boom, right back to daylight again, and they're like, wait a minute, it's not how long it's normally dark for. They thought it was like time to come out for the night. Okay, but everything's a priority. So I have um I have diapers that I bought. They're not newborn, but usually usually you get like, well, I don't know about everybody, but like a lot of people that I've known have gotten like too many diapers, like for, like right away, and like too many like newborn clothes. Like you get a bunch of like newborn stuff and not as much like older stuff. I always try to like count like how old they would be at a certain month. Like say for Halloween, um, you obviously don't want to buy something that's going to be the wrong like weather season type. I mean, I know it's always kind of hard to tell, but if you, depending on like if it's normally already cold where you live or whatever, always just try to like count it up. Or if it's not even like a holiday, just say in like 3 months, it's going to be dead summer. So obviously you're not going to want to buy like a full onesie that's got the booties and everything in it. I mean, I guess if you're just wearing it inside to keep them warm, but you know what I mean. As they get a little older and they don't have to stay like so bundled up all the time, I always try to count it up to make sure they're getting the right seasons. But I do have diapers that I have a couple packs of diapers. I know you can never have too many diapers as they get older. More, they're in my cellar room on my couponing rack shelf that I have with all my like random stuff that I'm like, why do I still have these? I should have donated them, but I don't know. I guess I was saving them for you, Breezy. Baby daddy's mom bought a crib and mattress and a pad for a changing table today. I don't even have a changing table yet, but I do at least have a crib. Okay. Are you gonna want like a bassinet or anything for the baby to sleep like right next to you for the first little bit? Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. It's on 3%. That would have been bad. So they're just crawling around. And yes, kids have to go through. Oh yeah, that messes them up. Not good for their health. Yeah, and then like waking up and it's not bright outside. I mean, obviously you're gonna the sun. Sunlight's good for you when you're waking up, and then it's dark. It's dumb. They just need to fix the time. Set it all at once. Quit changing it. That was done so long ago. I always have panic attacks with those changing. Yeah. The reason I'm scrambling now at the end is because my mom had been saying she wanted to buy the big stuff, but I just found out she's on vacation in Florida right now. Well, don't she know that you could like go into labor at any time? Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second so I can plug my charger in. Is it charging? Yes, okay, because it just went down to 2%. Yeah, she knows that. That's what I get for trying. Well, is she going to be back soon? Or no? I mean, I'm not trying to jinx you. I wish we lived closer, Breezy. I still have my kids' changing table and dresser. Honestly, though, her ladies. Oh, she knows that. Oh, yeah. It's not like good to. I mean, obviously, not your fault whatsoever. I'm just saying, like, for her to wait that close to your due date because literally, like, you could go into labor at any moment. My first one came 2 months early. He was only 5 pounds. So you just never know. Do well, look, I guess it says on the registry, I'm assuming, or maybe it don't, I don't know. But what was I saying? Sorry, I was distracted looking at them because I thought they were fighting. Um, what state does people know what state you live in, or do you not want to say that? I totally understand. I'm just wondering if we're close. I'm in Georgia, so you can just say yes or no if we're close at all, even like kind of close. Because I have no idea like what state you're in. Yeah, just a changing pad on. Yeah, just crawl around on the floor. Just be like one of these little kittens. Just crawl all over. No, honestly, I think before. Well, I don't know. I think after your first, you're not as like. You're not as like so worried about like doing everything perfect. It's just like, okay, I'll just change you here on the couch. Just toss the blanket down. I know with my first one, everything was like to the T. And then by the third one, they don't even get the blanket. Just change them anywhere. I don't I don't think so. Fool me once. I mean, I've never known that, but and yes, you mean it respectfully. Just curious because she said she can't get down on the floor. I think it's just because, well, I don't know. Oh, other than old and bad knees. No, okay. Yeah, girl, the older we get, the harder it is to get up and down out of the floor. I'm sitting in the floor now and I'm probably going to regret it because I have a bad knee. I tore my ACL years ago and I never had surgery to fix it. So I did no, I don't even, did I do physical therapy on it? I don't even think I did physical therapy on it. I did it on my foot when I had my surgery. I played softball for so many years too. We would have probably been like best friends if we lived near each other because I played when I was much younger on all girls team, but then even as an adult I played co-ed for many years up until I hurt my foot and was no longer to play, and I really missed it. My foot, I feel like, I know I told some of you, like y'all, anybody who's been around for a long time may remember, like I told y'all the story about what happened to my foot. Um, and I had a really hard time like accepting that it's probably just never going to get better and it's just something I'm going to have to live with forever. You know, that's really something hard to accept, especially, you know, when, you know, you're not even 40 and you've had like multiple surgeries and you're being told that like the doctors don't know, right? So I'm thinking that I'm just gonna have to live with it forever and just like hurt every time I walk. But I don't know what's changed lately, but it does finally feel like it's starting to like get better, and I'm definitely here for it. I'm just like I have no idea why. I haven't done anything different. I'm I'm definitely thankful because if it will fully heal, that would be the best thing ever. But even if it don't, like it's definitely got a lot better. And the only thing I've done in the last few years is stop drinking soda and cut back like sugar intake, which I mean, I know that's like obviously good for you, but I didn't think it could like make my foot stop hurting. Right? Fool me once. And then I always hear like, you know, like you want to exercise. I was trying to climb up. You want to like exercise and do all this, and it's like it's hard to when I literally pains me just to even walk. I have this like little stepper exercising thing that I use some, but um, I don't know. I mean, I've lost a lot of weight too uh, since like now kind of getting off topic into another thing, but so medication that I was taking a couple years ago like caused massive weight gain, and when I stopped the medication, I started like I mean obviously I walk, you know, I'm able to walk a lot more now because of my foot's getting better and that helps, but just like drinking more water and all contributes. But I've definitely lost weight too. So I mean I know that helps like with the foot pain, but I wasn't but like 105 when my foot hurt. So it's like I wasn't overweight when my foot started hurting. So it's like there was a reason. There was definitely like something wrong. So I don't think it's the weight that's making it not hurt now, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm just rambling. I turned 38 a week after the baby is due. I don't recommend getting pregnant after 30. Girl, I couldn't imagine. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But I also had my first one very young, so I did knock all three of mine out at all in my early 20s. So, well, 19 and then early 20s. And props to you though. But you still have a young one too. Like, I couldn't imagine it now because my youngest is 16 and then starting all the way over. But at least you still have like, when that's semi young. This is very hard to accept. I got stuck at, I have to feel like this or worse for the rest of my life. After I got sober, I made peace with it, but I do feel, yeah, Sabrina, I bet. And I hate that. I literally cried when I found out Nicole, I don't want to like share her story. She shared it before, but I'm like over here complaining about my foot pain, and I'm like, it's like, well, damn, at least I'm able to walk, and I'm so thankful and grateful that I'm able. So let me stop complaining because it could be worse. And like let me not complain to somebody who went through such a terrible tragedy. And because I felt really bad after, because I didn't know. I'm over here like complaining. It's like, I really can't complain. I wasn't a big sport, but I caught that dumb strep that F you up and then have chronic rheumatism. So at least you had fun playing softball. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I just miss it. I wish I could. It last one at 42. I know time goes so fast though. Like I tell my kids, like, you're gonna literally blink and be like looking back, wondering where the time went. And I was like, I know because our parents used to tell us that, and we're like, we don't care, you don't see it when you're young like that. I had my first at 33, but I was still in good shape then. After her, my body went to hell. Well, to be fair, most of us went to hell after kids. I miss little kid. I know, I do too. I didn't know you had two kids, Sabrina. I tell Alicia if she lived close, I would take her babies to give her a break because I'm like, I have baby fever. I'm like, I need a baby for a little bit and then give it back to its mom. But I would definitely give her a break. Oh, she's staring at me. And then you're trying to escape again. You got one over here with mom on her scratch pad. It's like exploring the scratch pad. Um, Girl, you can complain. I love having people that can understand, or that can at least understand we do not live in a culture that allows us to be sick or chronically ill. We need to teach our kids to take time to heal. That is true. Look, it's trying to eat. That is true. I know that I had a really hard time when I first was like not able to walk really good and was in pain all the time because it was like none of my family or kids. I mean, yeah, they can say like they understand, but they don't really understand because you don't understand unless you've really like been there. So it was always really frustrating and always felt like a burden. Search what's not helping. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. What's not helping? Old anyone doing? Wait, is yours about to turn 6 or did she just turn 5? So are you about to have a 6-year-old and then a newborn, or is she gonna be? Oh my God. I just want to eat that little face. Look how cute. Somebody come take them all away from me. I can't get attached. I have to tell myself I cannot. Oh, diet. Okay. She won't be 6 till October. My daughter was getting late with having a baby, so my baby fever went that way. He will be 16 years old this October, and now I have 2 grandkids. See, I tell my kids, like, I want grandkids. I mean, obviously, not anytime soon because they ain't ready for all that. Well, they're, 2 of them's too young. One's, like, getting old enough to where he needs to be, like, getting to girlfriend and settling down, but he's just not interested. He's just, like, doing his own thing. But I'm like, I want grandkids one day. My daughter's already like, she's only 16, but she's like, I'm not having kids. I'm like, well, you might change your mind. She's like, no, I won't. I might adopt, but I don't want to go through that. And I'm like, adoption is great too. I mean, if it wasn't for people adopting, then kids, so I don't know. But I mean, 16 is very young. I tell her like a lot can happen, a lot can change. Oh, it's like stuck on the scratch pad. Like you can climb off. It's like was so wobbly. You were just getting all around. Don't start that. My mom started saying that, and my youngest sister got pregnant at 17. Oh God, I know. I told her. I told her, don't become a teen mom. She's like, you don't have to worry about that. I say, yeah, well, things can happen. And she hears a lot of stories about, her, birth control and all that. And then you had your first a year later. Oh my God. I got pregnant at 17, and my oldest son now, it's his dad, ended up losing that baby, which they say, I don't know how common it is now, but then it was like I think one in every 3 or maybe 4 lost their, had a miscarriage their first time being pregnant. There was no reason there was no like reason why I did. It just happened. Nothing could have changed it. Um, and then I got pregnant again at later on, like close to being 19, and then had him when I was 19. He just turned 22. My kid told me the same thing yesterday. I don't want kids. Yeah, she is hell bent on, like, she's like ready to eat. Yeah, she's hell bent on, I don't want kids. And I'm like, well, don't say that yet. But no, I mean, it's her choice. I was. All of my 20s were like, Friday night, my son and his friend, we were at the kitchen table talking, and they were talking to me about like how old I was when I had them, and they were like shaking their heads like, because they're 18 now, so they're like, I couldn't imagine. And I'm like, yeah, do everything you want to do first, travel, have a really good job, have everything uh, in line before you decide to have a family. I mean, sometimes it just it happens, and but they're like, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. If I had gotten pregnant when I got married, I'd have an 18-year-old this year. I can't even comprehend that. It's crazy to think that, but then when they get that old, because I used to remember thinking like when I wanted a girl so bad, and I had 2 boys, and then my girl, and I remember like I was wanting a girl so bad, and I mean obviously I'm gonna love the boy just as much, but like I just wanted like all the pink stuff, all the girly stuff, and you know, when I finally got the girl, I was like, okay, I'm done. You know, 3's enough. But I remember thinking like, man, I can't like picture what it's gonna be like for her to be a teenager or whatever, you know. And then like here she is, and it feels like it was literally just yesterday. Miscarriage is so common. The taboo of talking about it is slowly going away. My first was a molar pregnancy, though, which is pretty. I've never heard of that. What is that? Oh, you can't get in. Your mommy was in there. You keep climbing out. I'm gonna have to zip y'all in. And you come right back out. I can't. Mom's just trying to hang out here. She ain't ready to feed. And it was ready to eat. You're ready for another can of food. Like, let me eat. And she just wants to play. They're so cute when like they start eating and they're like making their little biscuits and their little sucking noises. It's like the most precious thing ever. Oh, and this one's over here looking at looking the other one's face. Okay. I think I've rambled long enough. Yeah, she's making biscuits. Are you not gonna go feed the rest of them, or you want more food first? I'll get you another can of food first, and then you'll be ready to feed them. I'm gonna do a story. Yeah, I've never heard of it, but it can definitely, I'm sure. I love finding things that, you know, that are rare, but people actually speak on it, because it's like, if it's rare and it's not like a pretty common thing talked about, and there's not a lot of information, it sucks, because you know, you struggle to find information on it. So when you do find somebody talking about it, it's very helpful. So you definitely could help some people. Quit trying to go away. Oh, what, darling? Hi. What? Oh, the little meow. Oh my goodness. Sweet. They want their mom, but she's like, she's not having it. She usually goes right in there, but I guess she wants more food. So let me get my ass up. Ugh. Yep. Thank you for the words, you all, and thank you for the kittens. It warms the heart. I figured after that live, you know, or this live, but that the shit show, whatever you want to call it, that we needed something cute. And I had been wanting to go live to show that. Actually, I'd been wanting to go live for before all of this happened. I wanted to go live and show y'all some things that, because I told y'all I was getting a package. I don't know if anybody's listening that remembers me saying I was getting a package from my friend that's on here, from Nicole. She sent me a package, and she called me, or I called her, whatever, on FaceTime. So she got to kind of like watch me open it, but then we were both like, well, we could have done it on live, but we neither one of us thought like the other would want to or whatever. And then it's like, well, damn, too late now. But I was just gonna show y'all what she sent. It's such a cool little fun box of stuff. And then she like homemade me some stuff too, and she's just so cute. But yeah, I've been wanting to go live and show that. This week has just been too crazy. Yeah, she wanted more food. But maybe I can, now that school's out, graduation is over, I can do that. Okay, can number 2 down. It was just a tantrum that will pass God's, yes, God's willing. And she already took that live down. Why? Why take it down? Why take it down now? You already said it all. I just don't like how once she realized I didn't say anything to her to make her like do that. I mean, I don't think that was the reason. I think that was just a reason she gave. But how she just kept trying to flip it. Well, you were in the chat. Well, so were you. You don't like me because I was in the chat? Like, you were in the chat too. And you had a lot more to say than I did. So, I mean, there's just like really no point. It was just so weird to me. All of it was just weird. Literally starting drama for no reason. Oh, I forgot I took the trash out of here. Breezy, are you still here? Look at this. Look at this cute little refrigerator. I don't have it, it's not plugged in, but look how freaking cute. Ah. I told my daughter, I'm like, you can use it and put like, I see the girls putting their skincare in it to keep it cold. I thought it was cute. Yes, fool me once. That was the first group chat I had ever been a part of. I mean, I was about a half a year or so, roughly, maybe 7 months into YouTube, like for my first live. So a lot of that was all like, I didn't know there was like a whole like another world, whatever, that goes on in group chats. Like I never like knew that was a thing. And I mean, I'm not like mad at all or anything that Lindsay added me to it, like trying to figure out if that was her ex or whatever. And then it just turned into all of this. I guess Breezy laughed. Maybe you fell asleep. It is fool me once. But now, like after being here for a while, nothing, and just in general, just in the day and age that we live in, literally nothing surprises me anymore. Like just when you think that something can't get worse or somebody can't do worse, it's like, well, I don't not believe it. Like it's just, it's crazy. It's a crazy world we live in. They're all ready to eat. Mom's finishing up her last can of food, and they're all probably gonna eat and go to sleep. The blanket's warm. Yeah, it's really warm. Oh, yeah, you're hungry. You're hungry. Mom's coming. All right, well, it's been about 4 hours. I think everybody's kind of fell asleep listening, or maybe y'all are just quietly listening and don't feel like typing. That's fine too. Sometimes I do that when I can't sleep or whatever, and it's like, oh, I can't even hold my phone. I'm too tired to even type. Night, Shelly. Night, Sabrina. I'll see y'all hopefully soon. Maybe it won't be quite as long. And thanks everybody for. Yes, good to see you too, Shelly. Thanks again. Thanks everybody for hanging out for so long. Didn't expect it to go this long, but it was fun. Like having just a little chat afterwards when without drama. You know, we Portuguese say, have a say, trust only your teeth and still pay attention to your tongue. I never heard that. Didn't know that was a saying. Never heard it, but it makes sense. Sweet dreams, Dave. Dave, thank you for showing up and always like holding the chat down and dropping links and doing all the mod stuff. Like, really appreciate it. So we will see y'all hopefully very soon, and I'll show y'all what I got in my package. And I'm gonna leave this live up so everybody can catch the replay because I know it went on late, and some people may have just missed it in general. Yes, have a nice night or day, and hit the thumbs up before you leave. All right, y'all have a good night or good day. Bye, y'all.